Hey, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Please like, share, and subscribe if you can hear me. Please also give me a thumbs up if you can hear me so I can do a chat call. Chat call. Hopefully I won't have to keep it as long, but yes, yes, yes. Can I get that notification from y'all that y'all can hear me? Yes. Thank you, Smooth B is on it this morning. Or this evening. Hey, Dynamite, you're first. Hey, Just Be, Just Be, Just Be. Tune. Throw it up in the chat when the Fed's not watching. Hey, Smoothie. Jennifer. Jennifer. Kayla. Hey, Kayla. Hey, Mom Life Love. The Angie Whisper. Angie Whisper. What it do, Club Blue? What it do? Hey, Spiritual Gangster. Hey, Tears. Tears. Club Blue. What's good with it? What's good with it? Hey, Tim Heron. Hey, Black Girl Beauty. Okay, so apparently, once is not enough. This motherfucker here, okay, and I'm talking about that motherfucking Brooke. But I don't know what's up with her motherfucking delusions, right? Okay, so I interrupted her motherfucking goddamn fucking coochie selling ass motherfucking crack motherfucking goddamn sniffing ass goddamn live to bring you this goddamn message. And all you motherfuckers this goddamn message. I haven't gone to sleep, okay? So to let you know, my stamina is what really well. So let me tell you this here, hoe. You don't dictate what nobody motherfucking do and how they motherfucking do it, hoe. You got a couple motherfucking go-tos, bitch. And let me tell you something, they don't motherfucking work. With that bullshit we heard about your motherfucking ass from the motherfucking other sectors, hoe, you need to be ashamed of your motherfucking self. I'ma come on this motherfucker any way I want to. And ain't shit you gonna do about it. Bitch, when you raise your self-worth, your net worth, stop selling motherfucking tainted coochie on motherfucking line, motherfucking pay on time when people charging charging your motherfucking ass $25 for losing. God damn it. Stop turn a motherfucking goddamn take your ass in the motherfucking Walmart and get a goddamn computer when you do, and that's just the start, bitch. Then you come back on this motherfucker. You don't tell nobody what the motherfucking do, ho. God damn it. Ask the motherfucking boy here. He done see my motherfucking ass running up the goddamn fucking fucking Dollar Tree. Bitch, ask him. Ask him how my motherfucking ass look, you stupid motherfucker. God damn it. Nobody gives a fuck about what you motherfucking talking about. Now, here you go talking about motherfucking people's kids, fuck the mamas and all that kind of bullshit. I'm gonna get that motherfucking piece from Randall's motherfucking live and I'm gonna merge that motherfucker on here some kind of motherfucking way so they can hear the other what the motherfucking other sectors think about your motherfucking ass. They should have did a credit check on your motherfucking ass before they let you have a goddamn fucking channel with your motherfucking no good ass. You a no good ass bitch. How about you don't come in this motherfucker and do nothing with your sorry ass? Talking about now everybody is motherfucking handicapped, which ain't the truth. Now the Kendra goddamn handicapped and we wear diapers and shit. You got the same motherfucking thing for everybody. Because you know why? Because you a motherfucking a low roasting ass motherfucker. You know why? Because your education is minimal, bitch. How the fuck are everybody gonna be the same motherfucking thing? You a stupid dumb hoe. And you know it. Bitch, you ain't on nobody's motherfucking level. Bitch, I believe DJ Tyson is on a level to higher than your motherfucking ass. And you must be in the motherfucking ground if that's the truth. I don't like nobody talking about nobody's dead mamas and brothers and kids and shit like that. You need to be ashamed of your motherfucking self. And I'm gonna tell you something, Dream Team, you got some of the poorest representation I ever seen in my motherfucking life. Y'all must be desperate. Motherfucking and talking about just jazz uh shaped like a Teletubby. Bitch, that's you, shaped like a motherfucking something. Are you fucking serious? I don't know where y'all be buying this lying ass motherfucking mirror from. I'm thinking it's from motherfucking Walmart with the green sticker on it that you can buy for 1990. Cause it's telling you all kind of motherfucking lies. You're fine, cute, and smart. It's all lies. You done stole the motherfucking the fucking people raffle goddamn money. You done motherfucking stole them goddamn people goddamn yeah, you done stole so much shit I can't even keep up. You done stole the lady goddamn cash app motherfucking money. And that's why you was insisting on keep on showing the two motherfucking dollars. That girl came in and said how you did it. You motherfucking spam, y'all motherfucking spammers and scammers. So be on the motherfucking lookout. I'd be real motherfucking careful if I gave them motherfuckers over there a motherfucking dollar bill, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, whatever that shit is. Because when it comes to them motherfuckers, it's a lot of motherfucking money missing. Yeah, I motherfucking said it, ho. I interrupted your motherfucking shit. You talking all that motherfucking shit, ho. I see you ain't hit that motherfucking link last night, none of them. I came to your motherfucking neck of the wood, and Dana, that was some bitch shit you did. Because when you bring your motherfucking, when you bring your motherfucking, touch a motherfucking goddamn disability looking ass over this motherfucking way, I let your ass up and I let you talk. But because that scared bitch, I drop her, Dana, drop her. That's just what the fuck you did. Because you was a bitch ass nigga as I motherfucking charged you with. Y'all some sorry motherfuckers. Bitch, y'all ain't say shit about no goddamn toy. And the motherfucking whole goddamn point was, that Dana had went to the how many times I got to say this? Dana went to the goddamn community chat with the motherfucking bullshit. With the I blocked him shit. That when y'all motherfucker did that goddamn Underground Railroad call, slave motherfucking call, scared to be on a call with me, motherfucking bullshit. I posted that motherfucker on Facebook. That I hadn't blocked him. Bitch, you out your motherfucking raggedy granny mouth talking about you ain't never liked me. You told Dana don't trust me, this, that, and the third, bitch. You ain't never told me that. We wasn't in no motherfucking beef then, bitch. Cause I hadn't went live. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop eating that motherfucking lipstick and shit like that, and maybe your motherfucking ass can concentrate with your thieving motherfucking ass. Done stole them people. the kids Christmas and shit like that, promising motherfucking people shit. Yeah, she a motherfucking rogue. She done fucked around in the beef sector. And I said, what? I said, have she been in other sectors? Because this is how you motherfucking solve crime. You have an inkling and a gut feeling. You put shit together, and the shit just develops. She done motherfucking been over there in something called the black sector. Somebody else had already contacted me about that motherfucker and told me that she had done stole other money and she had motherfucking goddamn aliases. I don't get down like that because if I don't, have a reasonable reason to fucking believe that shit or whatever, hell, I'm not gonna get out there and say no kind of bullshit like that. But them motherfuckers confirmed all that shit last night. All you do is take people to motherfucking court, put papers on a motherfucker. You ain't gonna beat no goddamn battle. Only thing you gonna do is beat everybody to the motherfucking courthouse with your sorry ass. You don't dictate shit on this motherfucker. If I want to come on here every goddamn day and put my ass in the motherfucking camera for you to see and cuss your ass out, that's what I'll motherfucking do. Bitch, you the one on the motherfucking pamper. And you and them slow motherfuckers that believe that stupid ass shit you like to spew with your dumb ass. Saying all that shit around that your child. But you don't give a fuck about nobody else's kids, so you probably don't give a fuck about yours. Your bitch ass. You see one of us, bitch, you'll run. God damn it. And let me tell you something for the motherfucking record. And I ain't taking nothing and giving nothing away from nobody because, listen, all of us motherfucking give our presentation however we give it. The lead lawyer, he gives his. I haven't heard him talk about nothing motherfucking legal. Break nothing down. And everybody gives theirs. With all due respect, with that lady on EETV lady, that lady, from the feedback I was getting, and I was over there sometime, it was a repeat for at least Oko. Because they said we already went through that. It was you dumb motherfuckers asking questions like you never heard it. Because you're slow and stupid. Ain't nobody said shit on this motherfucker that we ain't heard before. And you know I don't motherfucking brag and boast or whatever. I'm just telling the motherfucking truth. Y'all motherfuckers could have asked Oko in the chat them motherfucking questions y'all was asking her. You a slow development motherfucker. The fuck is wrong with you? God damn it. I bet you somebody get them EBT cards off the motherfucking street your ass and shut the fuck up. Stupid asshole. And please, y'all, I don't know who did it or what have you. Please don't block. Because I did go in there. And I saw somebody block Miss Trina Tina. So I know Randall was blocked. And I think I didn't know I don't know. Because I didn't see how many's name. But I was so motherfucking mad I probably unblocked her or whatever. But please don't block. Just let me block. Unless it's troll names. Only motherfucker I said some shit about was when I read that motherfucking shit and addressed it. So stop adding people to the motherfucking goddamn pile of motherfuckers I got issues with. God damn it. Just know you one of them. You at the top. Your scary motherfucking ass. And then you don't talk about they don't call. You talking about she ready, you ready. His bitch ass got to go get somebody. What kind of shit is this? Yeah, I said, bitch ass. Lying motherfuckers. That's all y'all do. How about you come down the motherfucker since you want to tell people what to do, bitch, after you stop selling coochie. Well, I don't know what time you gonna break from selling coochie. What time they let y'all on break? Is it 2 15-minute breaks? And an hour lunch? When you go on break from selling motherfucking coochie, that's when you can go on live. When you try to find out how not to lie, have your own motherfucking computer that you purchase, your own motherfucking house with your name on it or your husband's name on it, somebody in there. When you get when you get that all of that, and therefore you will be on some of our levels, then you can come back and talk some shit. Until then, you don't take a mother nothing. You sorry motherfucker, you. Shit. Hell, and all that motherfucking talking you doing, hell, there's a motherfucking shortage for goddamn online prostitutes. Hell, you should be making overtime, bitch. There's a shortage for motherfucking people who promise kids and shit, toys and shit like that and don't deliver shit and steal the people money. And have all the motherfucking raffles and shit. Stealing by motherfucker. I'm find the fuck out. I'm find some shit on for your motherfucking ass. And we gonna see about paperwork, bitch. I'm gonna send that motherfucking seal on there. Your dumb ass. You a dumb lying asshole. I'm like, you don't. I can't believe that. Now LaKendra is a guy. Was she in a wheelchair too? Now everybody in a wheelchair. You a lying motherfucker. You ain't about shit, ho. And everybody knows it. Some of them just won't let you know. Yeah, hit that motherfucking link, ho. You are your motherfucking leader. Any of you motherfuckers, your representative, any of them. Hit it. I'll come in that chat and say something. I'll drop down that motherfucker and wear your ass out via typing. God damn it. I ain't got time for that shit with you. You got the same insults across 3 motherfucking goddamn sectors. You know why? Because you're not original. You're a liar and you're stupid. Talking about somebody on your motherfucking level. What's good with it, Dom Kane?
Yo, what's good?
What's good with it?
Man, I just wanted to be brief, real quick. But yeah, man, gummy gum 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 gum. Leave me alone. I don't want you. Okay? Your mouth is full of fungus. Okay? That shit stank. You sell coochie on the internet. Your husband don't want you. That nigga cheating on you. Ain't no nigga is not gonna give a fuck about his own wife pulling up with a nigga that you fucked 20 years ago. And he over here holding on your son and all this crazy shit. That nigga is cheating on you. Like, I don't know, not one nigga. I would have been like, I'm going with you. You see what I'm saying? He don't know Bozo from a can of paint, just from the internet. So that nigga's cheating on you because your coochie is infested with fungus, rats, termites. You need to call Terminix, 1-800-Terminix and shit. And leave me the fuck alone. Unless you want to send Malik's fat, non-breathing motherfucking ass. He's just as dumb as you. He married you. So I have no respect for that nigga. That nigga soft, scary, and want to play the oh, I'm playing the let me calm shit down role. But the nigga just hop in because he just got done getting some coochie from someone else, and then he want to pop up and try to deflect or diffuse the situation. So again, bozo, keep my name out your fucking mouth unless you want to answer all 1,000 of my questions of why you fucking lying and all the shit you done did. I want to ask you, and you're not gonna answer them because you can't answer them. You can't. And then as far as Crookster, Wookster, Wankster, whatever the fuck her name is, uh, go shoot some heroin. Ain't no allegedly. Go shoot some heroin. Go to the dentist. Um, go to Burger King. Stop shopping at Dollar Tree. Um, and send Malik to me and leave me out your fucking mouth. That's all I gotta say. Y'all be blessed.
All right, dog. Okay. Yeah. And you the first motherfucker around here. I know you got to be crazy. Ain't no way in the hell I claim to be married on here selling motherfucking online coochie, stealing, got fucking aliases out the motherfucking ass. I ain't got no goddamn fucking computer. Came called Rent a Center to get one. You sound crazy. And who you gonna talk about, ho? Who you can compete with, compound with, in what? Nothing. Now I brought a motherfucking degree for $1,200. Isn't that even illegal? You are on drugs or something. You a slow baked motherfucker. You are. You are slow baked. Think you could come up here and tell somebody something, bitch? I tell you about your ass right behind this motherfucking camera. And what? Ask your motherfucking boy. I had the camera on when I was out and about in the motherfucking car with him. Ask your motherfucking boy. Bitch. So stupid ass. And we're gonna talk about just jazz shaped like a bitch, that's you. You the one. Did you see that dancing motherfucking video that Randa put up? Or what about that one when you done lost that motherfucking weight on that motherfucking surgery, and when your head the same motherfucking size, and you had that motherfucking blonde cookie bush looking like a hot ass motherfucking mess? Oh, I don't know who told you you was the shit, but they must have told you that shit, or you thought you heard it in motherfucking Spanish. And what they really said was you are shit. That's what they really said. So stupid ass. Telling lies. Wake up. I mean, wake the fuck up. On the road telling lies. So dumb ass. Yeah. Kind of fucking fat. Lost surgery you done motherfucking had. You just shut the fuck up. I'm very good at saying who I got a motherfucking problem with. Yo bitch ass. Ho, you ain't say none of that shit to me that you put on that motherfucking thing. On that goddamn shit I showed last night. Are you fucking stupid? When you had time to say it? Prior to you putting it on that motherfucking paper. Signing went live. Once again, you getting yourself into something that had nothing to do with you. Y'all got a bad habit of that. And once somebody wear y'all motherfucking ass out, you want to cry foul. Well, I'm no longer being nice. And you can kiss my motherfucking ass and take it however you want to take it. And if you don't like it, you could type it in the motherfucking chat, hit the link, or ring the motherfucking doorbell. I don't give a fuck which one you want to do. Because my patience is really fucking ran out with y'all motherfuckers on this goddamn YouTube with this bullshit. Talk all that motherfucking shit, tell all the motherfucking lies, and then want to go cry and hide and, oh, I'm the victim. Bitch, was you think about being the motherfucking victim when you was fucking starting shit with people? Motherfucking dumbass motherfucker. You like a whole stupid ass motherfucking donkey. Up there, took all them people. I was motherfucking shocked. Y'all watch who the fuck y'all click up with around this motherfucker. Hey, y'all watch out. But I'm telling you, a lot of people will think that if you hanging with a motherfucker, whatever, that you got to have some similarities with the motherfucker. That's the only. I mean, you got to find something else to say, ho. And that's the problem. You ain't got nothing to motherfucker say about nobody. All you can do is lie. You got to come up with something else. You sound stupid. You sound dumb. Every time I think somebody motherfucking checking for your motherfucking ass. Only thing I do is go when I see your motherfucking video. If I'm a motherfucking available, I click on that motherfucker to see if you spazzing out and going crazy. I look at the motherfucking title. Cause you a motherfucking nut. Talking about you pay tuition. You let me know where you pay tuition for NFL hopeful. You tell me how that works. Tell me. You can't afford tuition, first of all. To one of them what is it, a HBCU. You can't afford tuition there. State college, city college, you can't afford nothing. Nobody gonna send you no motherfucking bill, bitch. Cause they know they ain't gonna get it. They can look at you and tell you ain't gonna pay it. Your motherfucking ass. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell nobody what to fucking do around this motherfucker. What you need to do is shut the fuck up. Talking about you want your number small. No, the fuck you don't. And you gonna keep fucking around. And I'm gonna hurt your feelings. I told you, you do not want. I will have all you motherfuckers arguing. Yeah, everybody such a family, right? Okay. I beg the motherfucking differ. That stupid ass shit. Y'all push motherfuckers. And somebody scar your motherfucking ass, then you want to fucking cry. Always trying to protect them motherfuckers even when they wrong. That's why they keep doing the shit they do. But when they drag y'all motherfucking ass down with them, don't cry. When the motherfuckers cussing y'all out along with them, don't motherfucking cry. Don't say no slick shit in that motherfucking chat. You motherfuckers. Motherfucking EBT cards, checks, and all that shit will be coming out the street. Stupid motherfuckers. Got me motherfucking stuttering in this bitch. God damn it. You a tired bitch. You know that motherfucking man there for his child. Not your motherfucking ass. He's there for his child and a good freaking time. Because you suck toes and every goddamn thing. That's on your motherfucking fee schedule as a online coochie seller. That's what you do. You sell it. Don't bring your ass over here. Sell it the Club Blue. Don't sell it to the subs over here. Shit. Hell. The way your motherfucking ass living, I can tell you got affordable prices, bitch. Motherfucker. Was waking up with that motherfucking bullshit. Acting like you hadn't said shit about me since the motherfucking family. Are you crazy? All the motherfucking videos you done made. Talking shit about somebody. That's the only way you can get somebody to come over there. Tell everybody you a motherfucking thief. Stop fucking following behind that crazy motherfucker. You nuts. That's what sector you need to motherfucking be in. The mental health slash online coochie selling motherfucking sector. See if they got a motherfucking sector for freaky D and motherfucking online coochie selling and delusional. I'm trying to tell you, you're a project motherfucking bitch. You're a project Pat. I know you're a project Pat. You got an auntie named Pat in the project. You're project Pat. I know you are. I know you are. Or you kidding the one? I know you are. Because you act just like them. Everything, somebody coochie stain. God damn it. Yeah, you are. That's right. The crook that stole Christmas. Shit. You hell, you listen. You motherfuckers. I'm trying to tell you, baby. Between them motherfuckers there, hell, I guarantee you, it's about it may be about $30,000 off the streets right now. Yeah, that motherfucking shit. Now, if I would have cut him out the motherfucking panel, shit like this, whatever, they'd be like, oh, she did him so wrong. Oh. I even took people down or whatever to avoid a jump. But that motherfucker just cut me the fuck off. And she did something. Bitch, please. We came over to where you were. You ain't done shit. You don't never do shit. The only thing you good for is motherfucking putting in paperwork. With your dumb ass. You a wannabe. But what you should want to be is a person that's not selling motherfucking coochie with a husband. Who does that? And stealing shit. Why you done stole all these people's shit? You done stole the girl from Loving Hip Hop name. You done stole the people Christmas. You done stole the people shit from the rapper. You done stole the shit from the motherfucking Lady Cash App. Worrying about how people do it and get it, whatever. You worry about your motherfucking self, ho. So don't you address me or nobody else until you can show proof that you have stopped selling coochie. You got your motherfucking computer, walk in Walmart or somewhere and put it money down your own motherfucking self. You actually pay tuition. You got a degree. You got housing, not public housing, not Section 8 housing, not motherfucking the habitat that helps you buy the house. No, housing. You want to talk about putting somebody else's loan documents up there? Put yours up there. Start there. And we'll let you come on 15 minutes and talk about us. Until then, shut the fuck up. Stop making demands your motherfucking ass can't even meet, bitch. Got some motherfucking nerve. You delusional. Y'all need to get y'all motherfucking pet. Just lie. You're a motherfucking liar. So sick of you with this bullshit. Come, come right on back with the same shit. Same motherfucking message. It applies to everybody. Not LaKendra in the motherfucking wheelchair and everybody got diapers and all this stupid shit. Everybody got wheelchairs and shit over here. Fuck the people dead, brothers, dead mamas. Fuck the kids. She gonna drag them all. She don't give a damn. This, that, and the third, whatever. Don't do that because how your life turned out. You a tragedy. And stop sending that goddamn girl Missy to do your motherfucking goddamn dirty work. You know goddamn well your motherfucking your bitch coward ass who wasn't gonna come up here and do a motherfucking thing. Your scary ass. Boy, he's talking about somebody motherfucking coochie and shit like that. That's your motherfucking problem. You think about coochie so much you sell it. Motherfucking two-bit motherfucking hustler. I'm telling you, one of them motherfucking agencies, they gonna run a sting operation on your motherfucking ass, and you gonna fuck with the wrong motherfucking goddamn people's money and shit. They gonna set your ass up. They gonna put your ass in the county jail, bitch. They gonna put your ass in the county jail. So when you steal, make sure you steal enough to afford a lawyer. Preferably one like your motherfucking ass. Tired asshole. You a tired bitch. Mad because people can do shit you can't. Got shit to do with me. All y'all do is lie. I don't see how you do it. And he can't keep up with the motherfucker. And I'm gonna tell you something. If y'all cut down on the amount of lies you tell, maybe you can keep them straight. Shit. telling you, the next time you motherfuckers say, what did I lie about? I'm going to make sure that I have my list ready. I'm going to start writing that motherfucker as soon as I get off this live. Because the next time you ask somebody, what did I lie about? I'm going to put a motherfucking Excel spreadsheet. You know, I'm from the old school. I'm going to pull up Excel and I'm be ready for your motherfucking ass. Watch. You and her. Cut me off that motherfucking goddamn shit. That's the motherfucking problem. And I don't know, ain't no more soft spot for no motherfucking Dana. Ain't no more taking up for no motherfucking Dana. None of that shit. And hold his ass to the full fire. Not the, oh, that's just Dana fire. He gonna start getting it too. He ain't no motherfucking baby. He damn near old as me. If you go by the birth certificate and not what he say. I always got to attack somebody that got their motherfucking shit halfway together. And thinking you on, and y'all set up there and thinking y'all gonna say all this shit. And Sibbo did this him. And Sibbo responsible for this him. And Sibbo responsible for that. Sibbo attacked you too, and Sibbo said this. So, nobody gives a fuck. How about that? None of that shit worked. You motherfuckers are being held fucking responsible for the shit you motherfuckers did. You know, pick the fight with motherfucking Sibbo for nothing. Keep hollering Larry, Larry, Larry. How about this him? Larry, my goddamn friend. So you can stop hollering his motherfucking name. Ask him if we friends. Ask. So you can stop putting his name in this motherfucking bullshit. Ain't no goddamn sense. Everybody done help cover your ass and support your motherfucking ass. I got time for that shit. You older than goddamn Larry. You got to always help out and intervene in your motherfucking bullshit. Stick all you motherfuckers with that shit over there. Act like nobody's supposed to say anything or respond back or this, that, and the third. Oh, no goddamn well you hadn't said that shit to me, Brooke, that you done said that motherfucking goddamn shit that I showed last night. How? When? Hadn't went live yet. You ain't said none of that after I went live. I ain't never liked me. You sound stupid. I'm sorry. Where you gonna sound stupid because you are stupid. You stupid. I sure hope. I sure hope. I sure hope your husband ain't booking your gigs. I'm gonna put it that way. I sure hope this ain't no fucking family motherfucking goddamn or goddamn business and shit. I don't know what to think with these motherfuckers around here. I'm confused. This is a weird setup. This shit is weird. Starting all this old unnecessary ass shit. Y'all the only motherfuckers that was asking Miss EETV them stupid ass questions. Oka wasn't in there asking no stupid ass questions. They was in there greeting motherfuckers. They wasn't asking about no flying no motherfucking Goodyear blimp all around the motherfucking jail talking about free R. Kelly and all that. Who gonna go to jail if that's done? And what about somebody collecting money? No, they wasn't asking no stupid ass motherfucking questions. She didn't get that lady didn't even get a chance to get into nothing motherfucking nothing goddamn outside of what we already motherfucking talked to, but going through all that motherfucking bullshit. That's most stupid ass questions. Meanwhile, you around here stealing every goddamn thing that ain't motherfucking there down. You a motherfucking internet hustler. You hustle your coochie. You steal on the internet. You hustle you people cash out. You a mod hustler, a rent hustler, channel hustler, motherfucking t-shirt motherfucking hustler. So tired ass. Motherfucking take goddamn 3 or 4 months to get a goddamn t-shirt out your motherfucking ass. The hell you mailing them from? Egypt? You're a dummy. It's an ignorant motherfucker like you can't go nowhere. Take your motherfucking ass around like professional people uh, that's still remaining professional in an unprofessional ass motherfucking setting. That means EETV. You can't take you motherfuckers wild coyote bill motherfuckers around people like that. Probably ran the lady off. That's why y'all the motherfuckers and this is no disrespect to nobody, no side or whatever. But that's why when some of this shit went down, a lot of the Team Chaos people they were shocked, surprised, and caught off guard. Yeah. Y'all everybody wasn't paying attention to all those resources that was brought in. Sylvia brought a lot of them in, Diva brought one in. Shit. You ain't got to be act like a goddamn fucking nigga all the goddamn time. Shit. This free help. The fuck? Goddamn ghetto. You're a project pack. For that, just riding in line, hollering and screaming. You gonna talk about somebody dead people, kids and the dead family members and shit like that, girl. Oh, the Lord always know what He's doing. Oh my goodness. I guess on my way to go where I need to go, I guess I can stop by and knock on your goddamn door. No stupid ass. All you do is talk shit. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. You too motherfucking scared to come and talk, say that hot shit. You always got to bring somebody. You motherfuckers always got to come in pairs and shit. All except Toy. I don't know how this works out. Gonna cut me off the motherfucker and all that shit. You done motherfucking said. He done said about my motherfucking ass that I done got.
Yo,
I
hold
ain't,
on.
what's up? Don Kane. No, Dom, I can't hear you. No. Oh Lord.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you now.
Can
I can hear you. What is wrong with Dom communication system? Yeah, all that shit he done said. I ain't go the fuck off on that. What's up?
Yo, can you hear
I
me?
can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you sounding like a robot.
I am. Since you've been up
Hello?
here. Yeah, since you've been up here when you was in the chat.
Say something?
Since you've been up here when you was in the chat. I sound like a robot. Is it me sound like a robot to y'all in the chat?
Yo.
Yeah. I can
Oh,
hear
okay,
you.
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Um, yeah, you see that picture, bitch? That's a gay motherfucker. For one, you said you got paid. So let me just be clear because I'm the type of nigga. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I ain't the type of nigga to lie. None of that shit. Yesterday when I was on the panel, I
Mm-hmm.
quoted. I thought you said you got 4,000, right? From per episode for dressing up like a fucking, I'm not gonna say that, but dressing up like a gay person, right? And yesterday when I had told Randa that when we was on her live, she said no, he said 1,800. He said 18. He said he got paid 1,800. I thought it was 4,000. I thought I heard 4,000, but I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what video it was. Whatever. But I said 4,000. Randa said he said 1,800. So I'm gonna take her word for it because she don't got shit to lie for. So I
Mm-hmm.
misquoted that, right? Because I'm the type
Mm-hmm.
of nigga. Again, I'm not gonna lie about nothing. So it wasn't 4,000. I guess I thought it was, but you said 1,800. But yesterday on the panel, bitch nigga, you said you got paid 1,500 for dressing up like this. So which is it? You should have. Then I asked you for the fucking pay stub or the check, something to show proof that you work for this company or whatever the fuck you did. You say you an actor, show proof, nigga. You just did look like you just grabbed some random motherfuckers, some crackheads from the in zone 6 in Atlanta. You see what I'm saying?
Oh
You take the
Lord, I don't
bus,
even know what that
you take the
is.
motherfucking bus, and on motherfucking section A, ain't nothing wrong with that. But on section A, and you know, struggle to pay 75 cents to get on the motherfucking bus to use and say, hey, I got an idea. I'm a Z-list actor, and let me put these videos on YouTube, right? Because you trying to big
Mhm.
time them like, yo, I'm this type of actor. You have them go on there and you have them looking crazy as a bitch. I promise you, if I talk to any one of them motherfuckers today, they'll look back at that shit and be like, what the fuck was I thinking? And I got nothing
Mhm.
out this shit. I didn't get paid off this shit. That nigga talking about, oh, he pitched to them, all right. He gave him a pitch like, look, this gonna blow us up. You see, and then nothing
Mhm.
happened. You see, because you a Z-list actor. But anyways, so that was that regarding my picture up on the fucking screen. Quit
Oh,
lying to them people. And then for two, nigga, yesterday when you was on the panel and you didn't want to speak to a nigga because you a bitch and you can't answer no questions. That's what bitches do. They bitch down and fold when you see what I'm saying, when they can't answer questions. They can't get to the
mhm.
nitty gritty, especially when you know you lying. You run away. That's what liars do. They run away. They don't address and face face the music. You see what I'm saying? So anyways, uh you said yesterday that I'm crying over a wrench, right? Word
Mhm.
to my mother, I have nothing to lie for. Okay? I'm gonna go right back down memory lane. For people who don't know, y'all all know, but some motherfuckers who don't know, maybe he's lied so much that he don't know what the fuck happened. Okay? I was a mod on this nigga's channel for a year. So that was last year, early last year. And this goofy ass nigga, you know, we in the chat, whatever, and a lot of this was when Oko was Team Truth. They came in the chat. A lot of them was in the chat, whatever. And so me being, people say I'm not an R. Kelly supporter, right?
Mhm.
But me and you fell out because what? Because I said, and it's this no disrespect to Kel's tears. I don't got no issue with you. I don't know you, but at the time, I didn't like the Kel's tears thing in the chat. It was Kel's tears and nigga, his face was hung up by blood. Like the way his shit was, that was the profile picture. And I said, I'm not, this is not my channel or nothing, but that's how can you let that sit in your channel? And this is someone who you quote unquote know, who raised you. So how am I getting more offended by the shit? And I don't even know this man. And I'm sitting up here, on panels, arguing, fighting for R. Kelly, defending him, this, that, and the third, as if he's my pops or as if he's my bro or someone I know. You see what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
you sitting up here saying that that's your dad and he raised you on national TV, which is a fucking lie. You don't even got one pick, two pick, three pick, five pictures with this nigga, except the two, one that burnt orange, pleather ass, orangutan ass, knockoff ass, Dee Dee's discounts ass, fucking jacket that you be wearing with oversized fucking bell bottoms ass jeans like Michael Jordan be fucking wearing like we back in 2003. Okay? So that's the only picture you got. Chasing this nigga, looking the opposite way, making sure R. Kelly don't look at you and look back like, why is this nigga following me? You looking the opposite way because nigga R. Kelly see you in his peripheral vision. So and then you chasing a sprinter. So carry on. So that's regarding that. Okay. Then nigga, you motherfucker. So regarding the thing. So I said Kale's tears, right? I said, bro, like how are you allowing this? And the nigga said on the live, this nigga, and this is when this nigga had like 400 people in the chat. Like he would always get three, four, five, whatever in the chat. I ain't gonna do that. It was like 350. So he said on the fucking live in front of all these people, because I'm sitting up there arguing with this nigga, like, nah, bruh, I'm not letting that fly. And see, what I did was I didn't time her out or block her. I had just deleted the individual comment. You see what I'm saying? I can't
Mhm.
remember what was said. I don't want to, misquote. I don't remember what it was said. I just didn't like the picture, and then it was Kel's tears. And we sitting up here fighting for this man, right? He's like, don't block, don't block, don't block, whatever the case may be. So we sitting up there arguing on the live. Like, I'm not on the panel, but I'm in the chat, you know? And so he takes the wrench. He's like, we not about to do this, da da da. Took my wrench right there on the spot in front of all these people. And so meanwhile, tensions is high, emotions is high. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? I'm sitting up here. I like at this point, I don't know him like that, but I know
Yeah,
he's, he be lying low key, you know?
yeah.
And so I'm like, this goofy ass nigga, how are you gonna take my wrench for standing up for R. Kelly? And that's someone you fucking quote unquote know. You see what I'm saying? And this
Right.
nigga, I swear to God, I'll pull up the messages. This nigga said, don't block, don't block them. Now you say, nah, you was tripping, bro. Cause I hit him, I said, bro, you tripping. He was like, nah, you tripping, bro. You blocking people. Da, da, da. I said, I didn't block nobody. I deleted the individual comments. He said, don't, you can't be blocking them, bro. Team Truth was all donating. They all donating to me. I said, so now it's about money, nigga. So now
Uh-huh.
you letting Team Truth in your shit all about some fucking money. I said, what
Wow.
the fuck? I said, this nigga's fake. So at that point, I was like, nah, bruh. Then while we arguing in the little messenger thing, this nigga gonna say, Kel's tears, right? The person who I was like deleting, said that
Mm.
that's R. Kelly's kids. He said that's R. Kelly's daughter. And I said, bro, I said, why would I was like, I said, why would R. Kelly's daughter be in the chat under Kel's tears? That's his daughter, nigga. Like, what the fuck? I said, this nigga is really slow. And at that point, that was when I said, nah, nigga. I said, it's cool and all. You could do your little lies and to the people who don't know you and don't talk to you. I don't speak to him offline and shit. But you not about to blatantly lie to my face when I'm sitting up here defending your ass, your goofy ass, stank ass, broke ass, fucking zone 6, working at the Dollar fucking Tree gas pump, no car having ass, fat orangutan looking ass, cockeyed ass, hammerhead shark looking bitch. You not gonna lie to me, bro. I said, I'm not about to let that happen. And this nigga still stay. I said, that's R. Kelly's kids? Question mark. And the
Mm-mm.
nigga lied again. And I said, nah, this bitch nigga got me fucked up. So at
And he
that
talking
point, I
about
said,
what you talking about? Tears, tears, like
yeah,
tears.
Kale's tears. Yeah,
Oh,
her shit. Her name, look, her name used to be
oh
Kale's
hell,
Tears, and then she had a
oh
picture. Well, I don't know
shit,
if that's her. I don't want to say that. I don't
oh.
want to say that. I think I don't know if that's her, but a person used to have Kale's Tears, and the picture was R. Kelly like with the little crown, and then it was like to the side, and there was like blood under it. I don't know if that's her. I don't want to put that on people, but whatever it is, I don't got nothing against her, nothing like that. But at the time, whatever it is, what it is, that shit bothered me. You see what I'm saying? And
Uh,
so he lied about that, and then lied again and was saying nah, blah blah blah. Then lied again. He's talking about you blocking people. I said you can go look at the motherfucking the block list. Like nigga, I ain't blocked nobody. And then this is where I had just mentioned about Sidbo. Sid was actually the one who I guess he like hit him up and was like saying, that he was saying about me. He was like saying, yo, Dom was blocking whatever the case was. I don't care. Like that shit is childish and it's kid shit. It is what it is. We grown, whatever. But I guess that's what happened. And so he Bozo initially saw me remove the shit, but then I guess when Sid hit him or whatever, it like made him, like it like it gave him another person. So it was like I guess he felt even more inclined to do whatever the fuck he had to do. So, anyways, that's besides the point. So then we got into it, whatever, and so then a lot of people was fucking with me as far as because I would be always in this chat, whatever, whatever. And so, like I said, I was cool with not I don't want to bring these people up, but passionate and lowdown, right?
mm,
And so I was talking to her, whatever, on via text, whatever the case may be. We've been over all that, but this is a non-factor. Like as
mm,
far as this point is irrelevant, but I just want to. I'm talking about Bozo. That's it. And she even told me I would because I didn't go to his page. Like I had unsubscribed all that shit after all that happened, and I went on his live twice. It was one really random time I had seen he was live, suggested because I wasn't following him, and he was talking about police brutality, some shit like that. And I was in the chat, and he literally said, I'm sure I got it. I got to go find it. But he said, when I typed in one thing, right? I said, yo, mind you, I don't have a wrench. I said, yo, what's good? People in the chat, blessings to all, something like that, something along those lines. And this motherfucker said on live, right? He said, Dom K, welcome back. You family, bruh. And gave me a wrench. I said, what the fuck? I don't want that shit. You know what I mean? And so I didn't say nothing, but I was just like, okay, whatever. Now I only typed two things, and I did not type again in the chat. And then, like when I was, hitting up, PG, we was cool, and she was like, I would tell that nigga take take that motherfucking wrench back. He did it. He embarrassed, like he did that publicly, so I would do it publicly back. And I said, I had the message. I said, nah, I ain't with that drama shit. And it's not that serious. He'll know that I don't fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm just not at your page. I'm not dealing with you. And so I don't know whatever happened with that, but so nigga, it was never over no wrench, bro. It was because of what you did, and then you lied. And at that point, and see, at this point, I didn't even know Randa, Sylvia, and them like that, just from in the chat. And at that point, I said, I'm your mod, and you gonna sit up here and lie. And I don't even know you like that. And it was skeptical stuff, like about the babies with Rashawn and shit. When he would say stuff like that, but he was making us believe that, and I would still be like, that don't even sound right about certain things. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? And then, but then it was little lies that started adding up because, like I said, I didn't deal with him offline, so I don't know how he was. Just from the internet, you're not gonna know how somebody really is. You might know a little bit, but you know what I mean. Versus, he might be lying on the internet, and then you get to talk to him in real life, and he might not say one lie. You see what I'm saying? So, but he actually lies in real life too. So that's a fucking sick lying ass, pathological disease having sickness ass lying ass needs to see a psychiatrist ass lying ass nigga. But so that happened, and motherfucking yeah, so that was when I was like, nah. So I was the first one to stop, but again, I wasn't dealing, like I wasn't hitting them up offline and shit like that. I might send a link to a video about R. Kelly or shit like that. But as far as talking and all that, nah, I wasn't, never on no phones, none of that. And so when I saw that, I said, nah, bro, you're not gonna sit up here and lie to my face, like regardless of who it is. I'm not gonna take just being lied about or lied to about nothing, like stupid shit. And then you saying that's R. Kelly's kids, like, bruh, for real. So that's about the rent shit. So stop fucking lying, nigga. It was never over no wrench, nigga. I never begged you for no wrench. I have the messages where I did not want your fucking wrench, nigga. That don't pay my bills, nigga. The fuck is a wrench gonna do?
Right.
So
And my thing is, and just because they lead them lives or support them lives, whatever, that don't mean that everybody else have to, fall in line with that bullshit, especially when you're being lied on.
straight up, like come on, dude. You
Man,
take
they
shit
got
too far. You
yeah,
take shit way too
delusional
fucking
ass
far.
people. I'm
Right.
starting
Like
that shit.
at least like like I said, motherfuckers lie, right? But
Mm,
if you gonna lie about something like you own your own house, but you really renting, or
mm,
I mean, we know about the car situation, but even if he said that was his, like he still says that was his, and he invests all his money in whatever, lie about shit like that. Yeah, well,
mm,
is that Sylvia's car? But before all that happened, I mean, say it's your car, but it's really not. Like, lie about shit like that. You work from 8 to 5, but you really work only 2 hours a day. I mean, that shit, people, is irrelevant. But you lying about real shit that's pertaining to R. Kelly's case that can get this man fucked up, which you did. You see what I'm saying? Him and Kip got R. Kelly fucked up in a superseding indictment and got Don Russell in indictment, locked up, all that shit. and I have proof of that shit. So you doing shit, and they use that to verify, or for them to verify that R. Kelly quote unquote had an enterprise because he had someone like what Don Russell allegedly did. They can say, oh, that was his manager, so he had an enterprise. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
that's because of what you did. And if R. Kelly was your real friend, let the feds do their job. Let them do their job. Why you got to assist with them? Why is R. Kelly's own motherfucking attorney assisting the prosecution? Why is R. Kelly's own quote unquote mentee and, oh, he my pops? Even though you don't know what day you met him, what year you met him. It changed every time we speak. Or you talk, you tell people that. So who does that?
But
I'm
on
gonna let
that
the
video
police do their
last
fucking
night,
job. I'm not gonna assist them with nothing unless I'm the police. You understand what I'm saying? If I
on
get
that
pulled over and
video,
they say I want to search your car, what do you think I'm
yeah,
gonna say? I got a gun in my car? I'm gonna say you do your job. You see what I'm saying? So you a police nigga, and you ain't for R. Kelly, nigga.
right.
Quit fucking lying to them people. Shit.
But he's on that video. He said he was his godson. Remember the video
Man, R. Kelly
they
don't know
played
that
last
dude.
night?
R. Kelly don't know that dude.
But
Trust that.
he know, he don't met him. He
Okay,
met him, but
but
he don't
Miss
know.
Angie, it's different. It's different, like I said,
Yeah,
from knowing somebody and actually knowing someone.
no, yeah,
Like it's two, like when you if you type in any word on the dictionary, it's gonna have multiple definitions and different, and you can use it in different contexts. You understand what I'm saying?
hmm,
So you can use words differently, and knowing, to know, all that, knowingly know, all that shit is there's different meanings for that,
hmm,
and in context. So yes, R. Kelly knows who he is.
yeah,
He don't know him. I guarantee you, check this out. I guarantee you if R. Kelly stepped out of jail right now and I said, hey, what's Bozo's middle kid's name? I bet you $1,000 he wouldn't even know. I bet you if I asked R. Kelly what's Keith's kid's name, he'll tell you. If I ask him what Will's kid's name, I don't know if they have kids. I'm just saying he'll
yeah,
know. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
stop it, bro. That nigga does not know you, and that's why all these people still attached to him because they really think that he's gonna get them to R. Kelly. Which I promise you, when R. Kelly's released, he's not fucking with nobody. I promise you that. I can promise you that. And that's no disrespect to nobody, his supporters, nothing. He's not fucking with us. Why would he?
I'm saying he's not
The
fucking
fuck?
with us.
Why would he? I'm just being real.
I'm
Why would he
saying
fuck
he's
with
not
us?
fucking with us,
He's
including
in jail.
himself.
What the fuck? A lot of these
Including
motherfuckers like
himself.
Bozo got him locked up, superseding a die. Why would he fuck with a Bozo? Like, come on now. Come on now. He ain't
Man,
R. Kelly's not stupid. He's not stupid. And that's why Bozo hates Don Russell so much. Because Don Russell saw this nigga's a shady slime ball from day one. And that's why he hates Don Russell so much. Because Don Russell told R. Kelly. Don Russell said it. He told R. Kelly, like, this nigga right here, bring that ass here, boy. He was telling him he has to go when they was in the little gym or whatever the case. So that's why you hate him, because quote unquote he's stopping your bag. And also too, keep in mind, I need to find that live, but this was when the trial was going down. It was maybe 5 days prior to the verdict. This nigga gets on live, Bozo gets on live and says, I could go two routes. One route is I could go the route of, walking through the wall with these dummies, these crash dummies, and drama and this, that, and the third, or I could walk the straight and narrow path because this is what's gonna get me paid for the rest of my life. I swear to God, he said that. And I was like, I had to rewind it. Like, hold on. Did this nigga just say he
What you
said
talking
that this is what's gonna get him paid for the rest of his life? Rest of his life. So what you mean by that, bruh? What do you mean by that? So you talking about R. Kelly or fighting for R. Kelly is gonna get you paid for the rest of your life. How so? I want to know. Cause you said that. I can go find that shit. I swear to God, you said that. I might have recorded it. I don't know. You said that.
Wow.
So you do goofy ass shit like that. And who knows? You probably is lying about that too. But why say some goofy ass shit like that? That makes it look like you are part of the setup of R. Kelly. You see, you think that you doing shit that is I'm 10 steps ahead and I do this, everything is calculated. Well, nigga, it looks like you got to get you a motherfucking preschool calculator because you are not calculated, nigga. Your moves be so stupid. This nigga don't think shit through.
Mm-mm.
For real. That
But
nigga's
I
brain
always,
is like, come on now. A kid just born out the fucking coochie is smarter than
right.
this nigga.
But I wanted, but see, I always wanted to get Don Russell's side of it and find out
Shit.
why him and Dana don't like each other like that. I mean,
Right?
why? Like, what did it start from? Did it start from the gym? I wanted to get Don Russell's
Yes.
side of it.
I'm telling you, that's the only way. That is the only way because think about it. Don Russell said they've only had a couple encounters, and I don't remember which live he was on, but he literally said, "My fault." He literally said that he told R. Kelly that something wasn't right about this dude. He said that, and R. Kelly told him and was just like, "Nah, bro, get the fuck out of here with that shit." And he was just playing basketball, so he wasn't even, you know what I mean? He was just like, "Get the fuck out of here with that, whatever." So he wasn't. And but see, you got to remember too, though, right? At that point in time, R. Kelly was extremely vulnerable. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
Bozo, being the person that he is, preyed on R. Kelly's weakness at that point in time. This nigga was just had surviving R. Kelly plastered all over the news, charges coming, federal charges coming. You lied about that too. Said R. Kelly's not getting federal charges, and then shortly after, this nigga gets federal charges. So you think you know everything, nigga, but you don't. You just want to jump in shit to insert yourself in shit like you want to be a part of a federal case. Like you stupid as fuck. But back to the Don Russell. Yes, Don Russell said that uh, you know, he fucking he told R. Kelly that, and R. Kelly was like not trying to hear it or whatever, and he was just like, all right, bro, like I mean, you can't tell, you know what I mean, you can't make someone feel the way, whatever,
Yeah.
and it would be see, like I said, and Bozo's gonna run with this, right? He's just like, you heard what he said, right? You heard he said he gonna run with that. He said Don Russell told R. Kelly, and R. Kelly said no, I fuck with Bozo gay. No, nigga. The only reason why he was doing that is because if you go back a few months ago to shout out to Blockbender TV, and on his channel he had Will, none other than Will Eady on his shit, and he brought people in the chat was asking him questions regarding you, and he told the whole story about how you came into play, and he literally said that R. Kelly kind of told him the same thing as far as like whatever, but it was a different kind of connotation. He said that you were a supporter and rallying up supporters for his support. And
Right.
again, keep in mind, R. Kelly was extremely vulnerable at that point in time. He had all of the media saying he's a pedophile, he fucks kids, he's beating women, he pisses on women, all that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the majority of people in the public, because Surviving R. Kelly just came out, don't fuck with R. Kelly at that point in time, right? So
Right.
the little support he can get, he wants. Who wouldn't? You see what I'm saying? So he was
Mm-hmm.
vulnerable. And that goofy ass nigga preyed on R. Kelly's vulnerability. by saying, "Look, I'm a rally up supporters, da da da." And from my understanding, like I said, I don't know people offline or whatever. According to Rand and Sylvia and them, it was actually him too who first got that rally together. So shout out to him too. Them women, them queens. So they the ones who actually put that shit together. So them the ones who should be getting the fucking props, not you. And then you just
Right.
latched onto it, and then you had your own rally. You had one rally with them bell bottom jeans on, hugging
And
the
then
ground.
he calls me and that girl when he got into it with Siobhan, how come he gonna say that Siobhan and me was working together? And she was on one live going crazy. I don't know Angie Walker. I'm like, well, shit. I mean, why is you screaming, acting crazy? Duh, I don't know you either. It's a lie. Duh. And
Right.
oh boy, these motherfuckers, hell, man. This
I'm
is
telling you.
something more. And I was like, whoa, okay.
Yep.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. No tears. It was no disrespect. I wasn't crying, whatever. I just didn't like the picture, whatever. That's all. That's all it was. But like I said, it's no hard feelings. We good. It's, that's old. That's over a year old. I ain't tripping about that. It was. I'm saying that was the reason why though. That's what it was. And I don't want because he lied and said that it was over a wrench. It was not about a wrench. It was because of what happened. But like I said, you have your opinion. I respect everybody's opinion. If you feel a way about him, by R. Kelly, hey, that's on you. I know how I feel. I know how people feel based on
Mm-hmm.
dealing with people, rocking with people, whatever. And I respect it. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not about to whatever. I mean, I'm not going to be buddy buddy and da da da. But at the end of the day, it's still an opinion. That's how you feel. That's how I feel. You think he's guilty. I think he's innocent.
All right.
So it is what it is. But um, yeah. So this nigga crazy. Never got evicted. Never got fired. Chilling. Telling you, yeah, he has an eviction. From my understanding, he most definitely got an eviction. Miss April, I don't know if you talking to me. All of you people are disgrace. No, I'm not a disgrace. To R. Kelly. Um, someone like Bozo, he absolutely is. 1,000. Shit. And exactly, Just V, you right. Will did say he blocked Bozo 2 years ago. Hell yeah,
That's crazy.
that nigga
He
was
said
blocked.
that is that women? I ain't heard. Somebody else said he said that. Cause we don't come out too often.
Yeah, Just V. No, he didn't. He didn't even grab coffee. Exactly. And see, listen, sorry, my fault. Apologies about the N word. My bad. That's just how I talk when I'm amped up and stuff. That's just how I talk. It's no. I'm not trying to be offensive. Whatever. I am black. I'm not. You know. So I talk proper. That's all it is. But no offense. I'll stop using the N word. My apologies.
I won't.
But yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I won't stop using it. Go ahead. What you saying?
Yeah, I'll try. That's just my vocabulary. You see what I'm saying? If I'm going into an interview, I'm not gonna use it. But when I'm talking shit about a bitch nigga like him, sorry, a bitch dude like him, that's just naturally gonna come out. You see. But regarding that, just V, this dude is the type of dude who loves to prove people wrong, right? So if you love to prove people wrong and pull up text messages like he been doing on Sid and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna show pictures and da da da. You don't think he would have showed all the pictures that he had with R. Kelly?
Mhm.
And then not only that, the other day, this nigga, sorry, this fuck, this dude on the fucking community gonna motherfucking post pictures with Cisco gay ass da 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 da. Love it where your booty go. Love it when your
And he
booty
wrote
go. That nigga wanted Cisco's testosterone. God damn it. God damn it. But that nigga posted him and Neo and whoever the fuck else. I don't even know who it was, but posted
Okay, I
some of them.
see that.
Yeah, he posted all these fucking he posted a picture with him and Lil Nas X. Okay.
Okay.
Him and yeah, him and Lil Nas X, him and Magic Johnson's son. I said, this nigga, how you know all these celebrities, but you broke as fuck? How you
Mm-mm.
know Magic Johnson's son? How you best friends with Magic Johnson's
It ain't.
son and Lil Nas X, but you sleeping on couches and not giving people's car back that has 200,000 miles on it? Talking about I put a lot of money into this.
Oh
What sense
Lord.
do that make? But you don't got not one picture with R. Kelly. But you don't got not one picture with R. Kelly except the one chasing him in court, the one chasing the sprinter that like I've actually demonstrated on multiple occasions of you chasing a freaking sprinter. And um, the one that Sylvia and them got in front of the Trump Tower. And allegedly, well, I don't think it's allegedly, I think it's true. Because I don't think motherfuckers gotta lie on a nigga like you. Ever. I believe a nigga could really be lying on you, and I would probably believe it because you lie so fucking much.
Mhm.
Okay, they said you was waiting in Trump Tower, um, um, fucking lobby till 4 a.m. while R. Kelly was up there doing his thing, waiting for that nigga to come down like some real stalker, groupie, fan type shit, and you 40 something years old, and you lied about that too, nigga. The other day you talking about I'm not 45. I'm actually 40. Nigga,
Mm.
you're 42 or 43, whatever it is. You was born. We've seen you posted your birth certificate on live, nigga. It showed your birthday. So you sitting up here lying about goofy ass, irrelevant ass shit. Like you can't be truthful about anything. You lie about your own age. Like what the fuck, nigga? You have mental issues, bro.
Right.
And that's why you look like a hammerhead shark. I really believe something happened to your head, bro.
Oh
Angie,
shit.
Google a hammerhead shark, and I promise you, he'll pop up. I swear to God.
Oh Lord. But you know
My
what? I
fault. I'm
mean,
I'm 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 a, I'm a be, I'm gonna let up because
but you know
I
what?
just can't stand the lying.
Right. And it's just it's excessive, and you get, and they will come after you, say some shit to you, and act crazy with you because you just won't let the motherfucking lies go, or sweep it on the rug, whatever. Or I'm not doing none of that no more. Fuck that. Especially when you lying on me. And that crazy ass deranged bitch telling all them goddamn lies. That's all she do. Oh,
Yeah,
that's all they do.
yeah. And again, I'm not here to tear down another black man rocking. I don't know if that's what you was talking about. I'm not here to tear down another man, but um, he's a poor excuse of a black man. Period. Dead ass.
Right.
I mean, the stigma that black men don't raise their kids, we're deadbeats, we hit it and quit it, we leave single parents, moms single, all that goofy ass shit, and then here you go trying to give up, well you did sign over kids and refusing to pay child support, all this goofy ass shit. Like it's shit like that, and then you lying about everything, trying to set R. Kelly up, locking up, getting him locked up, superseding indictments, all that shit to be a groupie, and you chasing down a whole nother person, but your own personal life situation's fucked up. You got to take care of home before you try to deal with something else. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's with anything. So that you a poor excuse, bruh, and I hate to say it, but you are. Real talk.
Yep, I mean,
Real talk.
these
And that's
people
my
are.
opinion. Angie may not feel that way, but that's how I feel. Poor excuse, bruh.
Mm.
Then you putting shit on R. Kelly. Like, like the nigga paid for your school. Like, bruh, stop, bruh. You do too fucking much.
Right. I don't know. That's what I want to talk to Don Russell. I want to know where did it go wrong at? What happened?
Telling you, I'm telling you. Yeah, Miss April, look, um, I've talked about everybody, not everybody, but the people who I have had issues with. You see what I'm saying? And this is the only person that I have issue with. That's it. That's all. So I'm gonna talk about him. He's still lying on me. So yeah, and he's the root cause of all of the issues. If you go back to the beginning of this R. Kelly shit, he is the only person. I'm talking about the only person who has caused. I mean, well, not a lot of people have caused destruction and stuff. That's neither here nor there. I'm not saying names, this, that, and the third, but he is the only person who has fell out with everybody. I'm talking about subs, bloggers, R. Kelly's actual real friends in real life. Think about that. He's the only person. Why is that?
Mm.
Even
Yeah,
with
everybody.
stemmed certain beefs, it was because of him trying to get people in between people, trying to cause the you know, trying to cause ruckus and all that, Uncle Ruckus, trying to cause all that stuff in between people. You see, and I mean, because certain people they was rocking tough, hard. As soon as one person they have a little disagreement, here come Captain Cockeye and want to jump in people's shit. You see, that's one thing I don't do. I'm not gonna jump in family shit. That's that. I'm not gonna do that at all. And obviously a lot of people aren't real family in real life, but if they rocking with each other and they call each other family on this YouTube shit, whatever, hey, it is what it is. That's how you feel.
Right.
But I'm not about to, because really that's what fucked up this R. Kelly shit. You see, if all of us supporting would have been standing strong, the numbers would have been bigger. A lot of people, it would have been a bigger support group. But
Right.
because of this goofy ass nigga, it was all over the place and people falling out. This, that, you know what I mean? Numbers are low and not people showing up because of the division. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So again, that's just
Yeah.
how I feel about it.
You're right. I mean, everybody gonna like somebody different. With everybody in the chat gonna like somebody different. Everybody what? Who cares? You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody come up here and voice their opinion about whoever they voice their opinion about. I don't censor that shit or whatever. You know, unless it's getting down to like, where it's just out of hand or they're talking about parent mamas and kids and family members and shit like that. Everybody just like whomever, my
Right.
issue
Yeah, you can't
was
stop
with,
people.
yeah,
You can't stop people, but it's like at some point, it's like you have to see, and that's why I wanted Toy when she was up here yesterday. Um, like I said, I'm not attacking no women and none of that, but I wanted to ask her a serious question, and I just because they was both on the panel, and I really wanted to ask her like, just serious, real talk, like, do you really sit there and think he's not lying? You know what I mean? Like, do you really think he's telling the truth? Like, I mean, I wanted an honest answer, because he lies. It's and see, we using he lies that people are just like, man, that's all y'all say. He lies, he lies. But see, that's how crazy it is. Think about that. It's gotten to a point where it's like, oh, that's regular. That ain't even nothing. That's not even that serious because it's so deep. Like,
mm-hmm.
come on now, like that's crazy.
Right.
I don't
But
know.
I can't
That's
believe
just
these
that's
ass
just how I
cut me
feel.
off that motherfucking panel last night, boy. All that hollering and screaming I did, and he done cut me off that panel. Okay, that's his motherfucking ass.
Right.
Cause I don't do that
Uh,
up to him.
right. I'm Queen. So Dom, you saying R. Kelly's guilty of Dana if Dana set him up? I didn't say that. I said he got him a superseding indictment, and he did set him up. Meaning, going to that. I've said this multiple times. Going to. I'm not trying to talk about R. Kelly shit, but going to the motherfucking the gym and all that, right? This goofy ass nigga brought a woman, a full grown woman, who's 28 years old at the time. Now she will be 30, I guess. Who looks fucking 12 to R. Kelly when the nigga just got fucking the charges weren't official, but it was being brought. They was being, official. They was in the works, just not brought down or officially charged. And why would you do that? Why would you do that? To see his reaction or I mean, I don't know, record. I mean, who fucking knows what you do? And then you got certain people in play. I mean, it's just, I'm telling you, this dude had never had good intentions being around R. Kelly. It's just that simple. He didn't. And I'm not trying to get into that R. Kelly shit, but he tried to set R. Kelly up. I'm gonna just say that. And
In your opinion.
regarding the, in my opinion, yeah. And regarding the Aaliyah thing, him and Kip got R. Kelly superseded indictment, most definitely, because of that conversation they had on. I don't know if it was YouTube or I don't know. People in the chat might know YouTube or Mocha might know YouTube or Facebook. I don't have Facebook, but it was a conversation they had, and I'm telling you, that right there they shortly after gave a superseding indictment, which means like they added an indictment, and it was the Aaliyah shit.
Mm.
So I'm telling you, a lot of people, they haven't been here from the beginning and, just might pop on or only watch one person. So people don't know the actual details, you know, of a lot of the stuff that goes on. So
I don't
that's
know
all, man.
when okay, when the indictment first came out, I, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the Leah charge was in there. Oko would know. I don't think the Leah charge was in there. But then after a while, then it got you know superseded and the charge was in there. I believe. Is that right, y'all? When they first got indicted, when he first got indicted, was the Aaliyah charge already on there, or was it
No,
superseded?
no, it was a superseded indictment. That bribery charge was
Okay.
superseded. And
Okay.
he has a couple of superseded indictments. Miss April, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I was not there. None of us was there. Okay, I'm a supporter of R. Kelly, and I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I just know what's been going on. Okay, and I get it. Forgive people. It's not that deep. But whatever. But no, this nigga done took shit too far. He took shit too far. Okay, so like I said, you can't deny you. No one in this chat right here, right now, can deny that this nigga is a liar. No one. It's impossible.
Mm.
Literally, it's impossible to deny that he is a liar and has lied about, mm, I would say, 99.9 things out of 100. Literally. All bullshit aside. And I'm talking about pertaining to R. Kelly's case. I'm not even talking about personal life and cars, and I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about regarding R. Kelly's case. Yes, most definitely. So
Well, it came
that's
after the
all.
Okay, they said yeah. They said it came after the conversation. Okay.
They most definitely do, Miss April. I'm apparently you haven't seen that conversation or heard it rather. I
What's going
suggest
on?
you look at the timeline because
Let's
trust me.
see. Let me see. Hey, Dom,
Okay.
look at the
I'm good.
private chat real quick. You hear me?
Oh, okay, okay.
Hold on.
I don't see nothing. My
I'm
fault.
gonna
I wasn't trying to get. I wasn't trying to be. I just wanted to come on and say that real quick, and then I'm about to hop off. But
hold
um,
on. Hold on for a minute.
exactly. Miss Missy, yeah, it came after the conversation. Yep. But I am queen. Seriously though, how can you let that fly though? How can you let someone lie like that fly? You know what I mean? Like I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm queen. You know what I mean? Like I get it. You know, I see your point. 1000%. People feed into his. She said, um, what she say? Everybody knows he lies, and y'all just feed into it. All this foolishness y'all doing. I know all the details. I've been here since 2019. I get your point, but how can you stand by that though? How can you allow this person to come parade around the internet and you know lie about serious shit though? And then when you say he could jump on the panel right now, and I say you a fucking liar, you know what his first response will be? What have I lied about?
Not about. Yeah.
What have I
It's
lied about?
all everything is all cool until he lies on you. And it don't
Right.
be the lies like, okay, she ate McDonald's for 30 days. Okay, that's some shit, whatever. You be lying about
Yeah.
some shit to have your ass implicated in some book. You be like,
That's what
huh?
I'm saying. That's what I'm
uh,
saying. He'll lie about shit
what?
that'll get you in real
Get
life.
you
Like,
fucked
and I
up.
mean, he got Don indicted. He got Don indicted and charged with fucking all those charges. I'm not bullshitting you. Anton told me. Doug Anton told me.
What?
Swear
You
to
said
God.
that?
Swear to God. So
Oh, damn.
you see, I mean, come on now. Like, and I
Oh.
trust me. I have nothing to lie about. Trust that.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Yep. Doug Anton told me. He said that Bozo Donna Gay was sending him all of the information on Don Russell. And what did Doug Anton do? And meanwhile, at the time, at this point in time, he actually, in fact, was R. Kelly's attorney at that point in time.
Right. Yeah.
He was
So,
sending over all of
so
that
that means he had to
information.
send it to the prosecutors, right?
He sent it to the prosecutors, and he
Right.
said that out of his own fucking mouth. I have no reason to lie about that.
Well,
Trust me.
well, actually, he had to. Here's the thing: he had to. That's why. That's
Well,
why
as an
I
attorney, of
said
course, yeah. I mean,
because here's the thing: with the feds, they have something called reciprocal discovery, which means that both sides have to send in each other evidence that may be exculpatory, right? So he had to send it over to him. Well, exculpatory or what have you, any kind of discovery. And the states, most states have the same thing, but then you got some states that that don't have to. But yeah, so
right,
that's why he had to send it over. It wasn't like
right.
he was,
No, and
like
I got
yeah,
you. I got you, Angie.
yeah,
But see, my point is this. Why should you even be let the police do their job? Let them do that. If they found Don Russell did that shit, let them find that. Why do you have to assist with motherfucking shit? Why do you
yeah,
gotta do that? Why you gotta show interviews and all this goofy ass shit? Show them
yeah.
TBD shit, and they actually use TBD shit in court,
Wow.
literally in court. Like that last week of the trial before the verdict, they said that they showed the video or played it, whatever. One of the videos, it was a video, I don't know which video, but it was with Don Russell on Texas Black shit. So you see what I'm saying? You sending shit
Mm-mm,
over, let them find that shit.
mm-mm,
And I'm telling you, he put that in play, and that only made them think R. Kelly had an enterprise. You see,
mm-mm.
because of what they're saying Don did. and they're saying Don is the manager, and they're saying in the enterprise that he had managers, bodyguards, all this stuff.
Mm.
So what sense does that make? If that's your guy, that's your pops and your mentee and all that, you know? And so let me clear that up. Livy J, you're right. It was actually on phases that I guess Kip said that, and he was crying and whatever. But I think it was that, and then there was another one where Bozo and Kip was talking, Cappy Cap was
Right.
talking, and you know, after those two things took place was when he got the supersede.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, Miss April.
Good job.
I haven't said
But
anything that's incriminating. I have not, and Queen. I have not said anything that's incriminating. I'm absolutely letting them do their job. I don't know. I don't know R. Kelly. I don't know anyone around him.
I think
So
she's
what?
saying you said a mouthful like, yeah, you're right. Let the attorneys do their job. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
and and
Yeah.
and just to April's point, whatever regarding that, I have never spoken to an attorney. I've never dealt with them offline. I've never texted them, emailed them, sent them information, sent them stuff that could help. I've never done any of that. I let them do their job. That's what they're hired to do, and there's plenty of supporters who do that. You see, I've sent stuff over to certain people, and that they've sent it over to the attorneys, as far as showing that these accusers are lying and contradicting their stories and things of that nature. I've never directly dealt with an attorney. The only time I did was, I told you, the one time when I called. You can go to Google and type in Stephen Greenberg, Doug Anton, their office, they're lawyers. You could
Mm.
fucking look up their number. I mean, on their office number is right there on Google. And it was getting to a point where Bozo was dealing with Doug so heavy. And I said, I have to, as a supporter of Kels, I have to tell him, or ask him rather, is that professional? Is that out of pocket? Is that out of order? And so I called and I told him, shit. I asked him if that was professional. Is that in the best interest of his client? Because at the end of the day, that's what matters. Is his client, not no Bozo J. Regardless of what type of shit he talking about, he
Mm.
he you know that nigga is a manipulator. He manipulated a motherfucking attorney. Think about that. To where he was flying him out 1 week prior to trial, giving him the discovery. Who is this nigga to have the discovery? Really? Paying him. That nigga was paying him.
Wow.
Doug Anton was paying this nigga. Come on now.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He was gonna have his own little office in the office, and I mean all this type of shit. So, like I said, I wanted to ask him. Then, no disrespect to Anton, whatever, but me and him, we jawing back and forth. The nigga hangs up on me. I had to call back from my other phone and shit, kind of disguise the voice and all
oh,
that, because this nigga didn't want no type of the shit I was asking him. He was getting, because he knew he was wrong. This nigga tried to tell me that motherfucking I said this nigga is a convicted fucking or whatever. He's gonna say it's exonerated, whatever the case you want to call it. He has forgery. He's been charged with forgery, whatever, the third degree, first degree, all that, whatever. Bozo, we talking about back in the day, whatever. This nigga said, because I asked, I said, why does he have the PayPal account or whatever, the login, and how are you putting him in charge of that shit? Like, what the fuck? How is he? How, like, you the attorney
mhm.
that's running this shit, and you had no idea prior to stepping in about this shit?
Mhm.
And this goofy ass nigga gonna say, I say, well, he has forgery, so how can you trust? He said, well, that doesn't have anything to do with me or whatever. I said, what? So I said, wow. I said, again, that's not in the best interest of your client, which at the time was Robert Sylvester Kelly.
Mm.
You see, I asked Greenberg too, and he said, Doug Anton doesn't work for me. I don't work for him. You have to ask him. But that nigga know what he was doing was out of order. Ain't no way that an attorney should be uh should be dealing with someone like that. It's one thing to send over information like, look at what this accuser said. She's lying, but then 2 days earlier she said, he was his baby and living good and whatever. Like you send stuff over like that, that's cool. But when you start dealing on a personal level, that's when, and I'm saying that's it for anybody. I've always said that. I think that that's crossing the line as the attorney. And see, I can't fault Bozo because he didn't go to law school and he's a stupid motherfucker. So a dumb motherfucker gonna do what a dumb motherfucker gonna do. You understand what I'm saying? So,
Mm.
and he's a manipulator and preys on people's vulnerabilities. But anyway, so he okay, he's a dumb motherfucker and he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Doug, he should have known better. He should have known and been like, nah, I can't do that. This is my client. You see, I'm here to prove and show the innocence of my client. That's it.
Mm.
That's all. But flying some random person out who don't know this man, I mean, I would even say that's out of order if it was, even like a Keith or something. You know what I mean? Like they're not part of the case. Like even though that they're his friend or whatever. I mean, a wife, cool. Like that's one thing, or the kids, even like that's one thing. I'm saying not in this particular situation. I'm just saying in general. I think
Mm.
that would be okay because that's the immediate family. But when you talking about a random person, I mean, really, that's
Did he?
that's that's
Yeah. Who said
attorney
he was?
client.
Who said
What
he
was
was
that?
flying? He was flying Dana out.
Yeah, most definitely. Yes,
Oh.
yes. And trust me, he said it. I didn't know that. Randa told me that. You see, because I don't know. I can't remember how she knew. He told her. He told her that shit or whatever. And
Mm.
I asked dude, and he said yes. He told me yes. I was like, wow. I couldn't believe that shit.
Jesus. God damn. R. Kelly. Boy, this is a lie.
Okay, I'm
It's,
stupid. Okay,
it's so
it's
much
what Doug
going on.
said. The fuck? That's what he said. I'm not gonna lie about what he said. Fuck, I'm a lie for.
Let me see.
That's what he said, and he's not on the case, so it's really irrelevant. I'm just telling you what happened.
What is this coming up? Oh Lord. Yeah.
Exactly, Mocha.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy.
Hey. Hey, hey,
So,
hey, y'all folks.
bitch, nigga.
Yes. Lord Jesus, help me, Jesus.
Yeah, but mentioning a lawyer that has nothing to do. I'm just telling you what happened and critiquing and criticizing about what he did. It's not me saying that that's not illegal and that's not hurting R. Kelly at all. So I'm just you know proving the type of character that this guy has rather Bozo. And really, well, I mean, kind of it's 50-50, but Doug was low key a victim to Bozo. You see what I'm saying? Because he should know better as an attorney. But, Bozo does know how to manipulate motherfuckers. If you don't know shit or like not in tune with thing, and Doug is busy. It's not like that was his only case. Like lawyers, people forget. Lawyers have hundreds of cases or, at a time. I mean, you probably know that, Angie. I mean, you an attorney. So you
Yeah.
know how that works. You don't just have one case and then that's
Oh
it.
no.
You're gonna have a lot. I don't know how
Mm.
many or whatever, but you're definitely gonna have a lot. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Now on the prosecution side, when you're on the prosecution side, which I've worked mostly, hey Kayla, hey Kayla, y'all, I'm just looking at the screen. When I you have mostly more cases as a prosecutor, but yeah, it's a lot,
the
especially
hell,
I can imagine shit like this here. This
yeah,
case
no,
right
no,
was crazy.
you're right. It was a lot. It was a lot. And then on top of that, you got to remember, and like I said, I'm not trying to dive into the case. We
Mm,
already done that plenty. But
mm,
you know, you got to remember too. Also, it was all that friction between the attorneys, so you can't get shit done like that. You see what
right.
I'm saying? You arguing, beefing, you throwing shade and da da da, all that. You can't get shit done like
Mm-hmm.
that. Not only that, Canik came in, what, a couple months ahead, so it wasn't really fair for for him to take on such a powerful case. If it was one charge, you see what I'm saying? It was just boom, one charge. That's different. This man had thousands of pages, hundreds of thousands of pages to review, and documents and videos and whatever, that people was submitting. When I say videos, I'm talking about Instagram, people sending Instagram videos and things of that nature, I mean, of these accusers. And it's so much shit, then you got to go through the other people's stuff. And I mean, it's a lot. So just regarding your point, Dale, I've always said that I would rather not even deal with attorneys. I'd rather just let them do their job and deal with that. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not one to, jump in and whatever. Like I'm gonna let them do their job. You know, I'm gonna be a
Right.
supporter of Kels, but I mean that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I mean, they'll get it. I mean, if there's something to help him with this case, they'll find it.
Yes,
Now,
the hell. Look, hold on, the hell. No, he didn't. He was going to get flued out, but I think he was taken off the case. R. Kelly took dude off the case. As far as being, I think he was only like civil or something like that. But he was not like he wasn't going to be the criminal defense like in court doing the shit.
right,
Whatever it was. He was just taken off. I don't know what you call that, but he was taken off as that. So, but if he was, Bozo Donaghy was most definitely getting flued out by none other than Doug Anton. He was about to get the quote unquote, like Debo said, he was about to get the Dino.
what is flying him out for? For what reason?
I told you, to give him all the discovery. He's gonna have his own little office. Randa could tell you she knows more about the shit. That's just,
Oh
I only
God!
know the basis, but he told her that shit or whatever. And I was like, yo, that's crazy. So and like I said,
And he
I'm not
can't
just
help
saying that. I'm not just going off what Randa said. I'm
it.
telling you, she told me that, and I'm telling you what Doug told me. Swear to
Yeah,
God,
but
the
I'm
only
just
time I
saying,
ever spoke to this
he
nigga, I've only
can't.
spoke to him one time, and he said that.
I don't know what Dana could assist him with. But you got here's the thing, right? He
Ooh,
crazy enough
I
to
don't know.
believe that falsified evidence or whatever the fuck you can send to them people is gonna pass the test. They gonna test that shit. Yeah, they gonna find out that falsified evidence.
So
They
now I'm
gonna
an idiot. Okay.
fake.
Now I'm an idiot. Okay. With all due respect, Miss April, that's how you feel. Okay.
Oh Lord.
You could call me idiot, but I ain't slow. What I said about Mr. Doug Anton, he's not on the case. It's irrelevant. That's not gonna harm R. Kelly at all. That's why R. Kelly's ass fired that nigga, because he saw R. Kelly ain't stupid.
Purple, purple.
He ain't slow. Okay. I don't know R. Kelly. Never spoke to him. Never wrote him. Nothing. Don't know anybody that's connected to him. Nothing. But it's only so long before you can start seeing some fuck shit for yourself. And clearly he saw that. He clearly saw that. That's why he moved around attorneys and whatever the fuck he did. I mean, come on now. Like people make it seem like R. Kelly's slow or something. He ain't book smart. He's street smart. He grew up in the hood. He's a hood nigga. Like he knows what's up. So I'm not an idiot at all. I'm just telling you what I know. Period.
No, no. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Miss April, they could be under investigation. I
Oh,
have
no,
not
ma'am.
done shit.
No, ma'am.
I haven't done shit. So I'm not. I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, yeah. Okay, they could be under investigation. That's fine. What the fuck they got to do with me? I don't see nobody on the panel but me and Angie. So I mean, what that got to
uh,
do? But why do y'all think the lawyers need a job to
purple,
send things?
purple.
Okay, just V. Let me. Sorry, I'm kind of behind on these comments, but why do y'all think the lawyers needed to send things? Any of you? I'm gonna tell you why. Because there is so much information on the. I mean, do you see how many social network platforms there are these days? I mean, it's like 15 of them. You got to scour through. I mean, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, fucking whatever else there is. I mean, there's a lot. That alone, what's that?
I mean,
That's a lot. So
hold on. Let me see if I can see who's blocking. See if I can see who blocked somebody. I'm out here on the
okay, I'm slow. Okay.
oh,
No, 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 no. Karen J, I did not say he lies. So y'all say he lies, but believe certain things. Absolutely not. I have never said I believe one thing this man has said ever. Since I fell out with him when he lied to my face, I have never believed not one word that man said because I saw proof from my own eyes that he lies and will lie to your face, knowing that's not the truth. So I've never said that. I don't know who you're referring to. I've never said that he, you know, tells certain things truth. Absolutely not. But okay, I'm slow. I'm under investigation. Okay, I don't know R. Kelly. Don't talk to people offline. Don't know nobody. Never done nothing. I mean, but okay, that's fine. They can investigate me. There's nothing to investigate, but okay. Okay. I mean, I would love for her to hit the link and hear what she has to say, but I mean, regarding me though, I'm talking about me. I don't know what you talking about. I don't got no, I don't nothing, nothing. I'm not involved with nothing. I'm not investigated. If you want to bring up certain people who I rock with, it's irrelevant. Talk to whoever you're speaking of, not me. You see, so that's just how I'm rocking. You know, that has nothing to do with me. No Yeah, Pico, you're right. I mean, that's because the public thinks R. Kelly's guilty. I mean, it's that simple. So a lot of people don't want to deal with his situation, and that's why I really commend Attorney Bo John, whatever her name, Bon John, whatever, for stepping to the plate and saying this man he's been done wrong. Okay, and risked putting her herself on the line because like I said, the majority of people think he's guilty and he did this, he did that. So, and a lot like Pico just said, PR that goes for attorneys as well, don't want to take on a case like that. I mean, we've heard certain attorneys say that they would not take on R. Kelly's case for whatever reason. They all have individual reasons, but my point being is that I give her respect because she has the courage. She's courageous, and she's an awesome attorney, great attorney, um, um, victorious attorney as well, and she knows what the hell she's talking about, and she's not messy. She's not, trying to get involved with this and that and drama and that, like, whatever, whatever. So I commend her for standing to the plate and fighting for kills, straight up. I think Randa says she's blocked.
Yeah, I got it. I don't get it.
I see you, high maintenance.
Let me see.
Yeah, just be right. They don't need strangers. I got you.
Right.
I've always said that though. I've always said let the attorneys do what they do. That's it. Demote certain people blocking. Oh, okay. I guess someone blocked Randa. I see both pages. I'm not rationalizing anything. I'm just I like I said, I can't take up for no one's actions, but I do know people who I fuck with. They've addressed all of their actions countless times, apologized, said what they did was wrong, and moved on. Now, what I can't respect is a
Okay.
bum ass, broke ass, hammerhead shark
Mr.
looking
Pinto.
ass nigga talking about
Morning.
he
Hey, good
has
morning.
not done shit wrong. I can't respect someone who does not own up to their wrongs. Period.
Um, What's up, Mr. Pico? What's good with you?
What's
I'm
going
just
down?
here
What's going down, my brother?
watching all these grand polyflicking going around, man. I mean, I don't understand it. Uh, People are vested in this R. Kelly situation more than R. Kelly relatives are, and then they're now attacking each other, and I don't see what for. Like, Damke,
What's up, my brother?
I want to talk to you as a older man to a younger man.
What's up, bro?
Do you think investing your time and your character into this situation 25 years from now, if your son or your daughter should come across this type of behavior, you would stand there with your child as a proud father?
You know what I would say? I
I
would
ask
want
you.
I would want my son or daughter to stand up to someone who's a fucking liar. That's what I would do. And to stand up to someone who is who has no character, no values, no morals, no respect for women or men, period, or kids.
Okay.
I would want them to stand firm and
And you
tell
know,
them that they're wrong. That's
and
what I
I
would do.
and I
That's
can
what I
reach
would do.
and I can respect that stance that you should be a man enough to take such a stance. But this carrying on the World Wide Web, you know, cursing
I
out of
got you.
each other, and
I got you.
you threatening people, people threatening you. It's not safe, man. I mean, I know you are on the West Coast and they're on the East Coast, but hey, people can travel. And I'm not
I got
saying,
you.
and
But
I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying you are not capable of defending yourself. I'm not saying they are not capable of defending themselves. But I'm saying, why are we um, trying to make it reach that stage? You know,
Mm,
like I've listened to you speak from time to time. I've know from listening to you, I can tell that you have gone to school and you have paid attention. But you are letting these people pull you from off your square, and I don't know why you allow this to happen. And I'm talking to you now because you are the one here. If Dana was here, I would be addressing him as well, and whomever. But you see, we cannot allow people to our pull us out of our character trait, and we have to live a life that couple of years from now is gonna appease us or appease the individual that you are, you know. But going on and on and on, threatening back and forth. Cause I tell you what, I don't know any of you personally. I've just over the years I've been interacting with people on the internet just because of the R. Kelly situation.
Did
And
you hear what I said, bro?
oh, I wasn't hearing you. Were you talking?
Yeah, I was talking, bro. I
Oh, I
said, did
didn't
you hear
hear
what I
it.
said from October 2020 or no?
No, go ahead. You have to rephrase
Okay,
all that.
okay, my apologies. My phone, I guess it cut out. Okay, so I said, look, in October of 2020. Well, for one, I'm just a subscriber. Like, I don't have a channel, meaning that I'm not just a subscriber, but I'm saying that because I don't have a channel. So, I'm in chats or whatever. So I've been a faithful, strong, firm supporter, vocal supporter of R. Kelly. I've always listened to the music, loved the music is the greatest to me, but I've been a supporter since 2018. I saw fishy stuff, right, regarding when it first was starting to come out and it's Robert R. Kelly, whatever, whatever. So my point being is I'm been a hard supporter for R. Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
October of 2020, which was a year ago,
Mm-hmm.
this motherfucker, dude who I'm speaking about, Bozo, um, he is a bozo, most definitely. Um, he said that I was going to be put in a body bag by January 1, 2021. That's just one thing. That's not, you see what I'm saying? So
Okay.
that's just one thing. It's a whole list. But what if I told you right now, we arguing where look, I'm gonna put you in a body bag by January 1. How would you feel? What would you respond to that? Would you say, oh, that's it. All right, I'm out.
No, I mean
I
that would
mean,
be
you would
alarming
respond
to me.
accordingly.
I mean that would be alarming to me, and I would have to check my surroundings and hold you at your word. But at the same time, that was January 21. This is now January. Sorry, this is now November 2021. Okay, so sometimes our bark is not as uh, great as our bite. So what one thing when your emotions are flying, anything can and will be said. But as soon as you are calm and you start to check your emotions, then you're like, oh, this is where I went overboard. I shouldn't have said that, this, that. Not saying that's how every
Look, Pedro,
individual operate.
can I just chime in real quick? Not to interrupt you, my fault, but just to that point though, bro. I think rationally. Okay, I do. I think very rationally. Yes, I get a little heated, whatever. I'm young, so I kind of, sometimes get a little heated, but at the end of the day, it's because of things like that, saying I will be put in a body bag, okay, by the end of the year. You won't make it to next year. Shit like that, right? But not only that, see, you're coming to me, right? You're saying this to me, and this is the problem I have, bro. And it's not no disrespect to you, anyone else, but you're saying this to me, but no one, now I have not seen not one motherfucker go tell him that. Haven't.
Hey,
He's the
damn
one
K,
starting all of this stuff.
damn
You
K.
see what I'm saying?
I understand
So
what you're
you
saying, but
gotta
look,
you
man.
gotta you gotta hold all parties accountable, bro. You can't just because I'm talking and I'm loud and whatever the case may
Hold
be,
up, man.
you're gonna
Hold up.
like me
Hold
better.
up. Hold up,
That's
damn K.
not right.
Damn K, hold up.
Go
Because
ahead.
that is why I jumped on the panel last night. Listen, I have no dog in this fight, literally. But what I do
Right.
see is black people being a disgrace on the internet. So I decided last night because I saw Angie started broadcasting, and I sat back and I was listening to her for a minute, and it was all fine and good until people start to come in and start to voice their concern. It was the whole thing was kicked off last night by Debowski going off about something about some females or whatnot. I can't follow all of it because I don't know everything in details. And then everybody started to come in. Then Dana J came in, and everybody started to come in. And I'm sitting here and I'm listening, and it's like all these brothers, man, was disrespecting each other. And I jump on not to take any side because I wouldn't know which side to go on. What I'm hearing,
Right.
it was distasteful from all angles. So I came in to like try and squash the whole thing to see if as men we could handle things. Not we, because like I said, I don't know where to start, I don't know where to begin. But as men, if you all could respectfully, you know, deal with the matter in a amicable way. But
But let me tell you something, Pico. Let me tell you something, bro. Big, I'm gonna call you Big Bro because you older, Big Bro. I'm gonna tell you something. When and see, he's done a lot to me as far as what he said he's gonna do. He's gonna do this, that, and the third, whatever, right? Pulled my PPP loan, which is irrelevant. Don't give a fuck, but it's pointless. But he went and searched for that. I've never went and searched this dude up for nothing, right? But you went, took time out your day, paid for whatever you did to find me. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I'm back to your point with what you're saying that why can't brothers amicably get along and squash whatever. I'm gonna tell you why. This person right here that we speaking of, this woman, okay, that I have on the picture right here, wearing a halter top or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right, with his fat ass belly hanging out, okay, he's done so much to people's real life. It's not just no internet like, oh fuck you, you're a bitch, this, that, that. He's done real life stuff to people, and people will never let that type of shit go. He's put up people's kids. Said he was gonna put people's kids on the dark web and sell them. Okay, said he's gonna sell it, have his little cousins go beat up people's kids at their school, pull up to their school. I mean, when you saying things like that, bro, certain things will never be squashed. And I get your point. You want to come in logically, reasonably, and clear headed, but it's not happened to you. So you really can't tell people how to feel, bro. You really can't. Like,
hey,
and
no,
I
no,
get it.
see,
That's
yeah,
probably the best
listen,
thing to
listen.
do
Oh, yo, whoa,
is
whoa,
what you
that's
said, but
damn okay. That's where you're going wrong now. I'm not here sitting telling you how to react. I'm asking you questions, man. Recognize the difference.
oh, okay.
You're a
Yeah,
grown
yeah,
man.
no,
I
I was
could
just
never
saying
do
like,
that. Look. You're not my relative. I don't know you personally. Like I said,
right.
I came up here because I know you are one of the party that involved in this back and forth, and I am just asking you from your perspective, what can be done to solve this situation? I wish if
Okay, I'm gonna
Dana
tell you something.
J, I wish if Dana J is anywhere around that you join this panel because I think he's a brother that I can reason with, and I would like
I doubt.
I would like, I'm putting myself out there, even though I have no business in this fight. And I've said that I have no dog in this fight. But
I got you.
as a Pan Africanist and as a believer in Pan Africanism, I find it distasteful for my black brothers to be behaving like this. I guarantee right now, I can take this over here a county over from where I'm staying right now, and I can go with some white faculties and I can put the situation across to them. And I can tell you right now, they'll look at me and the first thing they'll ask, that's your black people? That's the people you're fighting for? And I would have to hang my head in shame, you know?
And then
I'm
you
not
tell them,
saying
well,
that
does your people?
but
No,
look,
hold on, bro, hold on, big bro. You tell them, well, do your people beef and have issues? Because everybody does, bro. It has nothing to do with race. I get it. We're black. and motherfucking it does make us look bad and da 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 whatever. They already think we bad. So at this point, it really don't give a fuck. It's a time and place how to act and carry yourself. I carry myself very well as a black man, okay? But it's a time and place. And when you want to fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you back. Period. But regarding to your point, so sorry about that. Regarding to your point, how we can resolve this, I can't speak for anyone else. How I would leave him alone, okay? And I would never rock with him ever. But how I would leave it alone, period, would be, and this will never happen. I'm telling you right now, right here and right now, it will never happen. The only way that other people can speak for themselves, they might not, is if he, for one, admitted and told the actual truth on all 5,000, or actually all 6,073 lies that he's told. Okay, he owns up to it and says, "Look, I lied about this. This is the truth." That would be step one. Okay, step two. That's just in general about everything regarding the R. Kelly shit. Step two would be to tell the truth about all the lies he's lied on me. Okay. Step three would be to keep my name out of his mouth. It's that simple. That's it.
Well, let me tell you this. Some of these things that you are stipulating on, they're unrealistic. So what?
Hold on. And stop bullshitting people. Like, just stop it. You try to make yourself somebody that you're not. And I know him, I know that. But that's all, revolving around, the art. I mean, the lying thing. That's all tied up in that. And then obviously stop threatening women.
So
That's really
so
another.
you all came together for this R. Kelly standing up for R. Kelly, quote unquote. Why did it have to reach in people's personal life? I know you're saying,
Because of him. I'm
and
telling you,
I
because
know
of
you're
him.
saying Dana J is the one who's doing stuff. Dana J is saying you are the ones who came at him and
Everyone, look,
he had to
Pico,
defend himself.
Pico. No. That's what he does. He's manipulating you. Let me just be clear. He is manipulating you. Okay, that's one thing. Two, you're saying that he's saying that's where you went wrong at. You can never, ever believe a word this man says until he gets clinical medical help. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm
But
not trying to
the
be funny.
thing, okay,
I'm
hold up,
being so
man,
serious. But
hold
look,
up.
hold on,
I
let me
have,
finish. Let me
hey
finish.
man, let's
Bro,
listen.
let,
I have
hold
no
on,
reason to
let me just
doubt
finish real quick.
anything that you are saying, and I have no reason to
Pico,
doubt. Listen, what?
because I've never lied though. I've never been
No,
proven to be
no, we're not
lied.
going to reason
He's
like
been
that.
proven wrong.
Listen, Damke, you're not going to tell me how to think. We're not going to
Okay, I'm not
reason.
telling you. But what you're doing is okay. But what you're doing is at this point you're saying you're taking him at his word, face value, right?
You have to.
But
I
he's
can
been proven.
listen,
You don't have
man.
to. He's been proven to be a liar on
Listen,
every
and,
day.
that's
What do you mean?
what you say. Listen, you're
That's
not
not what I
listening, man.
that's what everyone says.
You're
That's what
talking.
everyone says.
Hey, man, you're
What do you
talking
mean?
at me. You're not listening. You are doing most of the talking. You're not listening.
You
I
didn't
am
even let me finish though. But
no.
go
I'm
ahead.
saying if you are here telling me something, I have to listen to it. I cannot say D nor lie because I have no way of knowing if you are lying or telling the truth. So I can't go call you a
No, that's
liar. And
absolutely
I have
false.
to
That's
give Dana
false.
J the same respect. That's what
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no. Because what he's saying can be proven. That's a lie. I'm telling you, bro. It has been proven. I'm not just saying me, I'm the type of person, bro. I'm not gonna say you a liar or you're this, you're that with no proof. I don't do that. I don't operate like that. If I say something about you that's harmful, if I'm just talking shit, we yelling at you a bitch, blah, blah, blah. You did this, whatever.
But
I'm
the
just talking
thing
out
is,
my
man,
ass.
you
But
are
with
saying
him, hold on. With him, it's been proven. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
yeah,
It's
you
been
are telling
proven.
me that. You are telling me that. But can I run with that as facts? No, I cannot. That's your word against
Hey,
him. That's what I'm saying.
it's not my word against him. It's not my word because what you can do is what you can do. Hold on, what you can do is, and yes, we don't rock with him. You can literally go and ask anyone on any platform that's in this R. Kelly sector. You can also go to because we Randa specifically focuses on this dude. Go to her channel, and there is actual proof, concrete evidence, concrete proof showing that he lied. I'm not just talking, bro. Why would I want to?
Not word
What
for
makes
you,
me?
man.
What makes you think? What makes you think I want to just lie on some random dude that I don't know?
Hey,
What sense does that make?
this is the thing. This is the thing. At
No
one
logical
point in
sense.
time, I know you and the guy was cool. You used to hold wrench on his channel. Okay?
Okay, what's
And
that proof?
I could be I could be rational and say you probably have a personal vendetta against dude, but that would be me speculating. I don't know. Right?
Okay, and let me just tell you this, Pico. Look, how can you say that? let me. How can you say that I have a personal vendetta, right? When he was giving me the wrench back. If it was about a wrench, I would have took my wrench and kept it pushing.
Okay.
I told him I don't want the wrench.
That I
You can
don't
keep it.
know. That I don't
Okay.
know. You
So
are
so
now
so how
telling
can
me
you speak?
this.
So that's
I have
that's
to
the
take
problem,
you at
bro.
your
And I'm not
word.
trying to be disrespectful, but you're speaking on things that you don't know. Like you can't speak. It's hard to speak on things you don't really know. And I'm not being rude. I'm just being straightforward. Like
No,
you can't really
I
speak
am
on things
hitting
you don't
you.
know.
I am hitting you with questions that you are now getting emotional about because you are
I'm not emo-
emotionally
This
invested
is
in the
bro.
situation.
Listen,
That is what's
Pico.
happening.
This if you go back, hold on. If you go back to any video that I've ever been on, this is how I talk. I'm not emotional about nothing. This is how I talk. Ask anyone that knows me, bro. I talk loud, bro. I'm passionate about shit. When
Man,
I'm
this is the
passionate
thing.
about shit,
I'm not here to
trust me.
defend any individual. I'm just here to say this whole thing that you all are carrying on with as men, it looks sissy as hell from
Oh,
Okay,
every
tell him that
angle
too.
that you are speaking of. It
Okay,
looks sissified. And this is why
okay. Well, I guess I'm a sissy.
I
And you know
did,
what that makes me? You know what that makes him? I
I
guess
did
he's
not,
old enough to be a grandfather sissy.
man, you see, I can't,
He's
I did not,
45. Look,
I
Pico, he's
did not
almost
come here
45. I'm
and say,
28.
Dante, you are a sissy. I say the situation looks sissified.
Right,
So how are
right.
you going to personally say, oh, I guess I'm a sissy? Did I call you a sissy?
That's what you said. Pretty much, but that doesn't bother me, right? That's besides
No,
the point.
pretty much
I don't
no,
give a fuck.
no, pretty much.
Right, but
The thing
listen. Let
is,
me just tell you this. Look, let me tell you this, Pico. Okay, this man has done so much to people, right? And it's just really hard for people to let that type of stuff go when that their real life has been affected. It's one thing to just say something on the internet. It's the internet. Like who gives a fuck? But it's when you start doing real stuff in real life. And to your point, I almost forgot. You're saying, well, he's not the only one doing stuff and doxing and whatever, right? They're not. Well, Randa's here, but Randa, Sylvia, them, the people who I rock with on a regular basis, they have all countless times addressed what they have done and what I've never done, look people up, whatever. They've already addressed that and said that they were wrong and they apologized and kept it pushing.
that's the
So I
thing.
don't know the
You
specific.
see,
I don't know specifics
you
of what
are
they've done. Look, listen, bro. Look, I don't know the specifics of who did what, and whatever. I wasn't dealing with people offline, right? But they've already addressed that, acknowledged it, apologized, wrote their wrongs, and kept it pushing. That's the problem. That's the difference with the people who I rock with, Sylvia, Randa, them. They've owned up to their wrongs and kept it pushing. This goofy ass nigga right here has never admitted that he's wrong, ever.
okay, and
And
he
he's
might
still
never
doing it.
admit. He
And
might
he's
never
still
admit.
doing it though.
What?
And he's still doing it. It's one thing to make a mistake, you own up to it, and you don't do it again.
And he
this
might
point
never
you know
admit, and
you're
he might
wrong
keep
and
doing it.
you
But
doing it, bro.
where you as an individual? What higher course can you take to get situation resolved?
I
Like
told you,
there
bro.
is no, from what I have seen, just going around and in this sector here, there is nobody that is without sin. Everybody at some point in time had done something to somebody. As I see
Absolutely.
somebody type in the chat last night, the only way to counteract is to do what they do to you, you do the same to them. So if we're gonna perpetuate such behavior, then there is no recourse.
At the end of the day, look, Pico, with all due respect, at the end of the day, he has to own up to his bullshit. And people need to hold him, more importantly, people need to hold him accountable for his bullshit. Otherwise, the bullshit is going to continue going and it will never end because none of them people, none of his 42 fucking people in the chat will ever, 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 like on Friday, will tell him that he's wrong.
But that's
Ever.
the thing. You see, there
They
is a
won't.
leader. There is for every channel there is a leader, right? And there is the followers, the subscribers. They are the followers, and they are hyping up their leader to get at the next person. And if this is the way we are going about things as a people, it's just gonna be a battlefield, right? Without a fortress. And
Okay,
if
so let me ask you this, Pico. Have you ever hit his link and told him exactly what you're telling me? I'm curious.
no, I've never. But
Interesting, because yesterday
the
you came
thing
up on
is,
Angie's and
no,
yeah, you
don't
did.
you don't
So
use that. You
what?
don't use that to put value on your argument. I
I'm
came in
not.
here
I'm
last
not. I'm just
night when
asking a
every
question.
one of you
You
was
asked
on the
me,
panel.
look,
Every one of you were on the panel last night.
You
I
asked me a
came
question.
here.
I'm asking you. It's a straightforward question. You said no. And okay, so my next question is why? I mean, it's not, I'm not adding value. I'm just asking a question. That's all.
So
I'm
you
not using
didn't
that
you
against
didn't
you.
hear me say I hit the link last night to address you all as men to stop the foolishness
That's
that
on
you're going on
Angie
with.
though. I'm
What?
talking about a one-on-one when he's on his live
But this is
and
not
it's
your
not
this is not
18
your
people.
panel. This is not your panel. Then
Right. But it's only
Dante.
me and Angie though. What I'm saying is it's only me and Angie.
I'm
Yesterday there
saying,
was like 10 people.
didn't you hear me call out if Dana J is around to click the link and come in?
Yeah,
What's
you
wrong with
did
you,
say
man?
that, but that's still not his page though.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
That's still not his page, bro.
But this is not your page either. So what's you getting at? What are you getting at?
Okay, listen.
You're acting
Okay,
like I
let
click
me
your
Pico,
link come
hold on
on
for a
your
second.
page
Pico,
to
let me
tell
tell
you
you.
to squash the beef.
Okay, Pico, let me respond to that. Now, if I had a channel, right? I go live every day and you felt this about me, you can click my link. I pop on panels. If I see a video I like, a live that I like, whatever, I'm gonna pop on. So you trying to reach me is gonna be a lot more difficult than to go to his page. He has fucking 30 pages. You can go to his page. I'm sure he's live now. I mean, I don't know. What I'm saying is you can click his link versus
Okay.
coming on Angie when there's
Okay.
10 people. I'm not finished.
I
I'm not
think
finished. I'm not
Dante,
finished,
I
bro. I'm
think
not
you're
finished.
an intelligent guy. If I go
Bro,
on his page
bro,
to tell him, listen, man, you gotta learn to listen. I stopped talking when you were talking. Give me the same
you don't
respect.
know. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish,
No,
but
if
okay.
if I am going to go on his page and pull him out of his comfort zone, do you think I'll get anywhere? Realistically speaking, thinking logically, do you think so?
I got you. I
That
think
is
very
what I
logically,
would
bro.
like to
I
get
think very
every
logically.
listen, guy, listen.
But
That is why I
you
would
cut
like
me
to
off,
get
bro.
every individual on a mutual page so I can address where you have a mutual a mutual mediator controlling the platform. Do you get that?
I get it. But still, at the end of the day, there was 10 people on the panel. You're not getting nowhere when all the people have beef, smoke, steak with each other, all that. People don't fuck with each other. So it's one thing if it was just me, Angie, and him on the panel, and you want to have your words, but not when 10 people who all going at each other. You can't regulate that. So that's why I said, and he has a channel. So my thing is this: you came on yesterday, said what you said, all of this, basically in a nutshell, but it was just more broadly. Now it's specifically towards me because it's just me and you. But I've never seen you go at him. So that's my point. People don't hold him accountable. Period.
Where would I go
That's
at
all.
him? Where would I get him to sit and ask him question like I'm asking you
Go to
now?
his bro. He's alive every day. I'm
That,
sure
you're not listening. You are not listening. Think
all of them.
logically. Use your common sense, as your celebrity star said. Use your common sense. You go to
I'm
the
using it.
guy page where he's controlling stuff, and he don't want to hear what you're saying. You think you're gonna get 2 cents in?
Okay, but still, to my point, like I said, the man is a YouTube queen. I'm talking about queen. He popped in the steak sector, beef sector, all these different places. He's on YouTube. Like right now, if you were to just teleport to his house right now, he's on his raggedy ass phone or computer on YouTube. So my point is, the nigga's on YouTube
Now,
20 hours a day.
let me use
So
this
you can find
opportunity
him, bro.
again. Let me use this
Go find
opportunity
him.
again to say, Dana J, I want to talk to you, brother. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to Sidbo. I want to talk to everybody that's beefing because it doesn't look good as black men. We need to find some sort of resolve in this matter.
Bro, I get it.
We,
Just
we
me,
are,
big
we
bruh. Look,
are,
hold on, big bruh, little bruh to big bruh. I appreciate and respect everything you said, and I'm gonna take that into consideration. I got you, bro. I appreciate you, because you are thinking logically, rationally, and outside. You're the outside pick. I hear a little feedback. I think you might have to mute or something. So
I have no
I
knife
do
in my
appreciate.
background, man.
Oh, okay. You good. I do see your point, and I respect it, bro. Coming from OG, a black man, I respect that. Outsider looking in because, like you said, you have no dog in the fight. But sometimes you kind of got to stay out the way, and give your 2 cents. But my point is that um, I just hope that you will find a way, whatever way it is to have this conversation that you just had with me, have it with him too.
I want to.
And don't do it
Okay.
behind the scenes, because for one, he's gonna record you. For two, no one's gonna see it. You came publicly about this stuff,
Yeah,
so
I
I
don't.
would hope that
Okay, listen.
you would.
I
You
don't
see,
talk to. I don't talk to people off YouTube. There's few people that have personal contact for me from YouTube gathering. Most is females, right? But I don't really try to hold conversation because my thing is
right?
this: I don't stay where negativity is. For a long time, I didn't come in this sector of YouTube. I was on YouTube, but I was doing other things on YouTube, participating in other places, in other sectors of YouTube. But one of the things that I do see is that this thing has been happening. First, it was Dana J and Tyson. Then it was Tyson and no, it was Dana J and Tyson. Then it was Dana J and Debowski. Then for some reason, Sylvia. I remember when somebody tried to tell Dana J that Sylvia was talking bad about him. And I know of the conversation, what was going on. But it wasn't Sylvia Parks as it was. It was a different Sylvia. And I was the one that was able to quash that by saying who it was and Peach T's life. You probably was in that life too, damn K. Right?
I have no. I used to. She used to always go live. I used to always be in her live. Yeah. I don't know what you're. I
But
don't know
the
what
thing is, man,
specific.
Mm.
I have seen Dana J in lots of scuffle with people. One brother, which I will not call his name, asked me one time on one Papoose channel. He said, "You think Dana J don't do stuff?" And I have to think about it. And I said, well, what I can do tell you is that Dana J get into a lot of scuffle with people. And then I remember
Right.
this memory, Jim, to say, if Sally having a problem with John, Jane having a problem with John, Tony having a problem with John, John being the common factor, then John got to be the problem. Now, Dana J
Yep.
in his defense says, I only get back at people who first lashes at me. No, Dana J is
And I'm
not
here to
here
tell you
today.
that he lied. He
Dana
lied
J
on
is
that too.
not here
He's
today to
not.
defend himself. But I would like for Dana J to be here because Dana J, if you are the common factor, I'm going to ask you, brother Dana J, please regress in what you are doing.
He won't. He will not, bro. I'm
Well,
telling you,
Danke, you
it's
don't
going.
know that.
And
You
what
don't
we've
know
been
that.
doing,
Probably,
we
probably.
know that. We've tried it. We've tried it for 3 years, bro. We have tried it. Multiple people have tried this for 3 years. Nothing
Well,
has
well,
changed
I am
because
calling on the
this
brother.
woman will not change.
I am calling on the brother. I'm
Call on
calling
her.
on Dana J. I'm calling on
Consistent.
brother Dana J. I've seen you in the churches, brother,
Consistent.
playing your drums and stuff like that. I know you have it in you
And
to
dig
squash
this.
this beef.
Look,
Saying people are saying they
Pico.
want to see people lying in their grave. People want to utter all type of threats and stuff. It's not good. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I know none of you personally, but I don't want to see another black man dying over trivial matter. Because none of this is
Pico.
putting bread on any of you all's table.
Okay, Pico. Let me ask you this, right? What would you say to someone on a Sunday morning, waking up, going to church, playing the drums, getting the Holy Spirit, thanking God for waking him up, her up, and being spiritual, this, that, and the third. And then, for one, you don't give tithes, so you didn't pay any money because whatever, you didn't donate. That's one thing. But after church, 2 hours later, you go home, you go onto your raggedy ass computer, and you start calling women bitches. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna slap the dog shit out of you. I'm gonna spit in your face. I'm gonna fuck your child. I'm gonna put your child on the internet. I'm gonna put your child on the dark web. I'm gonna call CPS on your child. Um, you know, I'm pulling up to your house. You won't be able to sleep tonight. I'm pulling up to your airline. So, what would you say to someone doing this right after going to speak to the Lord in
And I'm going,
church? What would
you
you
want me
say to
to
that?
answer that? Because I can go deep with it. That's the psychology of
Okay, what would you
human
say to
being.
that?
That's the psychology of human being. It's no different from your preacher preaching how fornication is a sin, but he's molesting the younger sister behind the podium. It's no different from the Catholic preach telling you that homosexuality is wrong, but he's messing with the altar boy. It's no different from the honker that is down the street telling you that they're looking out for your teenage daughter, but then gonna bribe her to come and do whatever that is immoral and ungodly, and then look at you and tell her, oh, I like your kid and I'm looking out for them. This is just how human beings are. But does that make the dude a bad dude? Well, it would make 75 to 80% of people bad, because the Christian that is in the church on a Sunday morning praising God and is um, uh, taken over by the Holy Spirit, then will go out of church that same day and go do something that is ungodly. You see what I mean?
Right. And let
So,
me just be clear. Right. I got you. I see what you're saying, bro. Everyone is not perfect. We all sin. I get all that. But listen, bro. Right when you left church, it's one thing, right? You say a cuss word, listen to rap, whatever. I get that. But you trying to do right as a man and you just leave the church and you threatening women, calling them bitches. It's one thing to, sing a song or, you say a cuss word or, you do certain things. All of us do it. And people are saying in the chat, He's not the only one. There's other people who do that, whatever. But they're not threatening to kill people. They're not threatening to pull up on people. They're, and I get it. No sin is greater than the other, whatever. But you are a man, and you
That is
just
what I'm
recently
saying,
joined
though,
the
brother.
church.
That is what I'm
And
saying.
come on, dude. Like,
That is what I'm
nah, bro.
saying, and
That's
that is
not.
why
That's
I
not cool.
said. That is why I said I'd love for the brother to be here to bring my point across to him because I don't know, but I would love to reach uh, to his cranium to see if I can get it. That is why, if you remember when I came on the panel first, I asked you questions, and you said, "I'm telling you
Right.
how to do and what how to be." No, I can't do that. You're not my child. You're a grown man. I would never do that. I can't tell you,
Right.
hey, you need to stop, walk away from the situation. Obviously, you're going to defend yourself if you feel the need to, right? Whichever way you
Right.
feel the
Right.
need to. But at the same time, if I can reach A and B and be the C in the middle to equate both factor, I think I owe it to my black people to do that. And it bothers me that people will stay in the chat and instead of trying to call peace, they will heighten the situation for it to escalate way beyond measures. And that's a problem for me. This is why you have
So,
few psychologists out here that is psychoanalyzing the black race and is telling you that we are dysfunctional from our core.
yep, and you're absolutely right, bro. And this is what I would say to that is it like you said, it's very sad and it's tawdry, it's childish. I get all that. But 90% of these people on here are all over 40 with kids, grandkids, whatever the case may be, right? And also what's even more crazy is that I hate to tell you this, bro, but unfortunately no matter what you do or say or try to bring stuff together, it will never, ever, 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 ever change to how you're speaking of, how you want it to be. It will never, bro. And that's just the reality of it. And I'm just being real, bro. We've tried it. We've tried
Hey,
it from all angles, and it
hey,
has never worked. We
I
had
tell you
this
what, Damn K,
last year in August. We had
Damn
40
K,
people on the panel, and
I tell you what,
nothing changed. Nothing.
I tell you what, it saddens me to say this, but I agree with you. It's not going to change. It's going to get worse before it get
Right.
better. The reason
Exactly.
why I say this,
Yep.
because when it just started, I've heard people, several people, throw the white cloth, the
We
white
didn't even
flag. They
make
wave
Dana.
the white flag. Hold up, brother.
Miss April. Sorry, Pico. Pico, 1 second. Can I just say this real quick, Pico? Because now I'm reading the chat. April Showers. I did not make Dana at all. Absolutely not. He made himself by lying to people, saying that he knows R. Kelly. That's how he got people to follow him and fuck with him. But continue, Pico. My fault.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen
Sorry
people
about that,
wave
bro.
the white cloth, the white flag over and over. They'll wave the white cloth on December 13th, but December 26th, they'll be back beefing. So I agree with you when you say it's just going to keep going on. It's going to perpetuate, and it might get to a stage where somebody have to bury somebody, and that's the problem there, you know. But the
Hmm.
dysfunctional
It's
uh,
terrible.
energy
It's not gonna be me, but
that is among the black people, it sometimes
R.I.P.
saddens
Oso.
me that I have the black gene pool, you know, because people gonna say, oh,
Yeah, it's sad, bro.
people gonna say, oh, every race have their problem. That is true, but let's draw lines of comparison. Even on YouTube here, not even in the general sense, but even on YouTube, go on YouTube and see where white people beefing the way they're beefing in this little sector right here.
Oh, don't get it twisted, bro. Don't hold on, Pico. Let me just put you up on game, right? You say that, right? That where white people gonna be beefing on YouTube, this, that, and the third, right? A couple days ago, I was on Sylvia's channel, right? Her backup channel. We was chilling. Everyone's on the panel, whatever. And some new subscribers came that happened to, they were white people. And they came on and they were telling it because, they kind of hopped in where the point where, people were going at each other and this and the third. They said the same exact thing happens in their sector, that they pulled up, the guy showed paperwork. People were filing police reports, pulling up on their house. This is the same stuff in
White
any
people.
sector on YouTube, bro.
White people.
Yes, they were white people. Go back to Sylvia's live. Yes, white people. Go to Sylvia's live, bro. There are white people saying all of this happens to them. So it's not. It don't matter about race. Is they just people just think black people are the worst. That's just how people think. But it's every race doing it, bro. It has nothing to do with race at all.
Well, the thing is,
Trust
I
me.
can't see
This
how
YouTube
people.
shit is serious.
I can't see how people would think any of this is normal behavior. You know,
Well, yeah, it's not normal, but
people
on
pulling
YouTube,
people's
that's the
information.
standard.
Listen, people pulling
Yes,
people's
yes,
information, sharing it. Then I have
yep,
heard about people. I don't know who did this, but apparently somebody said they're gonna gang rape somebody or something of the sort. Now, if that the person that was said about, if I was that person, I would have went straight to the police and I would have record the thing and I would have make sure I leave a copy with that precinct when I make that report. And then I've heard people calling CPS and people for what? Then when they if they should get a substantiated claim against them and that person lost their child, then what? A child is better with a
look,
parent 90% of the time than being in a foster system.
look. Let me tell you something, Pico. Regarding that, you brought up the CPS thing, right? Let me tell you a story real quick regarding Randa. So I can't tell her how to feel. I don't have kids, so right now, so I don't know, what that's like or whatever. But when I have kids, trust and believe, I'm gonna be doing the same shit, going crazy for mines, right? But regarding this dude that we're speaking of, right? They call imagine this being you. They called CPS on Randa. The CPS had to come to her house. And mind you, she's not a bad parent. She's a very good parent. She drinks when she's at
So
home
so
chilling.
Randa was the
That's
one they
not a
call
problem. You
CPS
chilling. So
on?
let me tell. Yes, yes. Listen, yes, yes. They call CPS
Okay.
on her. Imagine this being you.
And you're gonna say
They
Dana is the one that
agents
did that too, right?
investigate. Yes, yes. Him and his people, right?
Okay.
Come to her door, knock on her door. The investigators separate her son from her, question the son, do a full inspection of her house, all of that, and then have to do a report. Then they don't, they tell you later on whenever they complete their investigation, but until then you have an open case or whatever the case may be until they close it to see, if you have food, the kids well taken care of, no bruises, no dog poop, things of that nature. Imagine that being you, bro, all over some YouTube because someone's calling you out on a lie or roasting about how you look. Imagine that, bro. You don't think that's too far?
If I don't think that's too far,
A fucking investigator, a fucking investigator has to question your child. I mean, come on, bro. You got to see that that's crazy.
so hold on. You are asking me the question
You
if
taking
I
shit too
don't think
far,
that's too
bro.
far.
Yes, I'm asking. Do you think that
Are
that's
you are
crazy or
you
too
you
far?
Damke, that question is axiomatic. Yes. That's way beyond
Okay,
far.
so
That's way
okay, so
beyond.
then
This
my
is the
point, my
thing.
second
Listen,
question is
Damke.
this.
Me and you getting into it, right? I expect me and you to squash the beef however we can, mano a mano. Your parents and your
Right,
family and whoever is out and off limits. They didn't do anything to me.
right,
You see what I'm saying?
right.
So the
But
fact
that's
that
how people. That's how
somebody
people
is
think,
gonna,
though. You know.
huh?
That's not how people think though. Like, see, when I'm roasting someone, I'm not gonna bring up your family or kids. I'm gonna just roast you how you look. That's just jokes. That's how I was raised. That's how I
But
joke.
man,
Family and kids off
I've
limits,
never
right?
seen or
But
heard anything
but
like this before, man. I'm
right.
from
But
a
listen, but
place
listen though.
where
Like,
look. I'm from a place where
go ahead.
you know we have we live on and an avenue, right? And
Right.
household number 12 could be in problems with household number 14. But you know what? If the parents were cool, they were cool. It was just the kids getting into it. And if it was the parents getting into it, the kids were cool. It was never, I can't catch John, so I got to catch his brother. Nothing like that. And I can't catch the parents, so the kids going to feel the wrath. Nothing like that. Because we never think that way. And for an innocent child to be pulled in such a traumatic situation, because I tell you what, my friend, I have had CPS called on me before, right? And when CPS come here
Mm-hmm.
at my home and see how my home was structured and stuff and get to the bottom of it, the lady sitting here and she said, I'm just going to close this case because it's somebody being mischievous. Someone was being mischievous.
Right.
And mischief
But
is,
still,
huh?
having to even deal with that, bro. I mean, come on, like that's insane. And I get it. People are saying that Larry had it called. I'm not saying that other people haven't had that happen to them, and it was wrong. Even when Larry got his kid, and I don't fuck with him. Even when that was happening, that was wrong as well. So I'm not saying that that they weren't wrong for calling on Randa, but they were wrong for calling Randa, but not Larry. It's all wrong. Family and kids is off fucking limits. You see,
Yeah,
bottom line is it's people taking shit too far.
exactly. Exactly.
You know,
I can
it's too
agree with
far.
you.
It's
I
too
can
far.
agree if that's what happened. I can agree with you 100% on that. An innocent child doesn't be because this is nonsensical, man. I mean, this is this start out as
Exactly.
supporters supporting R. Kelly, right? I know emotions may be flying, but keep it with you as individual. Bringing people, family, and getting in people's personal stuff should be off limits, and that is
Yep.
where it
And so
becomes.
just to bring up, and so, look, I just want to put you on game too because last week, for example, like I said, me and Deboski, I know you know that is, we have no issues, right? But me and him last week, we really had issues, right? And we was going at each other, calling each other names and all this, that, and the third, whatever, whatever. Me and him are good. I have no issue with him. He has no issue with me, and we talked it out, hashed it out like men on Angie's panel, and see with Bozo I tried to have a conversation with him and he runs. He gets off the panel. He mutes me. He doesn't want to have that conversation. Debo, I can respect because even though all the shit me and him have said to each other, he still wanted to speak as a man. He muted me a couple times, whatever, whatever. But then, he said, you know what, let me hear what you got to say. And so that's what men do, right? And so my point is, and we said all that, and it got to a point where we was bringing up, we both did. I brought up some of his, I shouldn't have done, which was wrong. He brought up people in my family that which was wrong. We both was wrong. We spoke like men and we dealt with it. And Angie was the one who kind of constructed it, whatever. And people in the chat, whatever, whatever. So my point is me and him are good, whatever. That's neither here nor there. But my point is that we both were wrong and we both admitted we was wrong and we both said, you know what, we gonna squash this like men. You see what I'm saying? And that's what should take place, not all this childish ass shit that Bozo's doing. You see, because he continues. So that's just my point regarding that, and it's like you said, it's sad, but and it's good that you're thinking from a clear mind, outside perspective, but it will never change, bro. Like sometimes it's like how you always say like you can only help someone who wants to be helped. You can only try so much, try your best, and you've tried, bro. Like you've tried, and people will not. These are all grown ass people. They won't. They not gonna stop. You see? So it's like really it's just beating a dead horse.
This
It's good
is
to bring your 2 cents and
yeah. This
a
is what
level
I'm.
headed
This is what
two
I'm
cents,
saying,
but
man.
you know,
Dana J. I'm
it's not gonna
calling out
change.
to Dana J. Because obviously, so from what I understood from everybody being up here last night, it was you, Dam K, a brother by the name of That's Dillinger, Sidbo.
Right.
For a time, I thought Jojo came in, but he came back out. But I think I woke up sometime last night, and I think Jojo and Dana was having a somewhat civil conversation. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they have probably reached an impasse in their differences. Uh, was who again? I don't remember. I think 312 had no, I think her issues was with Debowski. But Toy
Okay.
came up here and she was cursing out Sidbo, which she went about that all wrong too, because she was just hysterical, going on and disrespectful to say the least, you know.
Well, both
And
wait a minute, both
Yeah.
of them was
So MC.
disrespectful to each other. And Sid was disrespectful to Toy, and Toy was disrespectful to Sid. So I mean,
Right. Yeah. Most definitely. But
yeah,
so regarding MC Outlaw's question, he says out MC Outlaw says, I got a question. What is the difference? So it's a few questions, but what is the difference in making someone lose their job or a place to stay? And do it really matter if that person knows R. Kelly or not? Why can't it just stop? So let me answer those three questions. One, what is the difference between making someone lose their job, right? Okay, let me tell you. This man who you're referring to, I know you're referring to, Bozo Dana. Um, he was on the clock, right? In his security guard gear at work, sitting at his work booth, or on the clock rather, in one specific video that I can recall. He was toting his gun. I'm talking about a big AK, whatever the fuck it was. He was toting a gun, hitting it on the thing. It was in his background, taunting Marshall, Sylvia and them with the gun at work on the clock. Okay, and you're a security guard, which who is armed legally, armed at your job's workplace. So as women, and Sylvia lives in the same city or whatever, close, whatever, you close enough to reach out and touch her. You could make a drive and you could be at her crib. I don't know where she lives or whatever, but y'all both in Atlanta, Georgia, whatever the fuck, wherever you guys live. It's close, right? So as a woman, from her perspective, she has every right to contact your job and show them what you're doing on the clock. You understand what I'm saying? That's like if you went to McDonald's and you caught the worker smoking a blunt. And if you complain, which it's your right to complain, and then the manager says, you know what, we're gonna let you go, that's not the person who complains' fault. That's your fault for smoking weed on the job. So again, accountability. You see what I'm saying? Accountability. No one wants to hold him accountable, but want to blame Sylvia and them. And I'm not taking sides, none of that. I'm just being realistic. Okay. So yes, I don't know if Sylvia and them reported it. I don't know who reported it. I'm just talking about him saying he lost his job. And that was because you was threatening motherfuckers. You used to be on the job threatening people at work, sitting at the desk. You would let someone in and then start threatening people. They'd be like, pound 213. Okay, third floor, third gate. Okay, bet. Man, fuck you, Randa. I'm gonna blow your wig off, bitch. I mean, like, it's bound to happen. You're gonna get complained on from whoever you threatening. I don't know who complained, but it was your manager or whoever, your boss, who made that decision to fucking fire you. Not us. Not whoever you saying did that. So that's part one.
hey,
Hold them accountable. Part two, Part two. Hold on, bro. Part two doesn't really matter if he knows R. Kelly or not. Yes, it absolutely does. Because again, he's saying shit that is applied to R. Kelly's personal life and case, such as I have a baby by two of these women who are, you know, part of the case in some way, shape, form, or fashion. That is part of his case that will get him fucked up, indicted, charged, convicted, whatever the case you want to say. That can. So it matters when you're saying that you know him. It's
But
not like I know him. You walk to the store and you say, I know R. Kelly. Okay. So that was that part. The
but
last part is why can't it stop? And again, like I said, it's because people have done stuff to people's personal life. Like I said, pulling up on people's kid, like that type of shit, people will hold grudges forever. An investigator had to walk in and speak to your child. I mean, people not gonna fuck with you ever for that type of shit. And they have every right to. So go ahead, Pico. My fault.
yeah, but in reticence, did any of these brought charges upon R. Kelly? I don't think it did. So him being
Yes, it did, bro. It did. Yes,
oh,
it did, bro. Him
bring me
being
up to
he
speed on
had a
that because
specific look, bro. Look. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's hard for you to comment on something that you're not knowledgeable about. You see what I'm saying? That's what I was saying earlier, and that was no disrespect. I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm just
I'm
being
just
realistic,
asking
bro.
question, man, and
It's
I'm
really
waiting for you
hard.
to enlighten me.
Right. And I'm just telling you, bro. That's
Mm.
why I was saying it's kind of hard. But anyways, he had a specific conversation too with a person who literally dealt with R. Kelly. Okay, for 10 years was R. Kelly's employee and right hand man, bodyguard, whatever, security, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And the dude was saying that you know, and this is his words. Now
Hold up,
this is
Damke.
again,
Hold
this
up,
is not
Damke.
me.
I'm
This
gonna
is
stop you
Rashana.
right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. You are talking about the Kip Enton situation that bring the Alia play into
Absolutely,
the. Yeah, I you see, I wasn't talking about
absolutely.
that. I was talking specifically about the Dana J say he had baby by Roshana, and they are the lie that that he supposedly told. None of that brought charge again up to R.
Well,
Kelly's.
yeah, that did not.
Yeah,
That
that's
did
what I'm
not.
asking you.
But here's
And
the
then you're gonna tell me this and that
here's the
and that. You
thing
see,
though.
we have to follow reasoning. We can't just that the thing, man. We can't just jump out on a limb. I
That's
am
fine.
totally aware of the
Okay.
Skip Enton situation that bring the Alia charges into play. But that's the
Okay. So
was the
let's
person
say
something
this.
under the law. That was what that is not what they put up there, and that's not what they spoke of.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that
That's
is
fine.
why I asked you
Now
if
look.
any of that.
That's not. Look, bro. That is for a couple things. For one, that's not Chicago. Rashana is not allegedly a part of the New York. People are saying she's part of the Chicago. I don't fucking know. We don't know. The trial hasn't started. We don't know, right? So my point is this though. You said reasonable, right? So it's not you said it's not reasonable. We can't talk about that because no charges were brought, right? So why is it reasonable for a person who go now if I just came on the internet and said, well, I mean, I'm an R. Kelly supporter, but if some random Joe Blow just came on and said he got a kid by Rashad, we'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Like, you lying like shit, whatever. This is a person who claims he knows R. Kelly personally. That's my uncle. That's my bro. That's my pops. He raised me. I know him. He's saying that, and that is not reasonable to say. Why the fuck would you say that? And these women, I mean, I don't know, but there's multiple reports. One, some reports are saying that
Let me
Rashana
ask
is
you this
allegedly,
though. Let me ask you this.
Rasha,
Is it reasonable
what?
for Christians to go around and say, I know Jesus on a personal note?
Uh,
I'm not talking about that.
No, it's the
We're
same
talking
thing.
about what I'm talking about.
No, it's typically
No, it's not.
it
No,
carries
it's not.
similar weight.
It's not
If
the
the
same
dude said
thing.
he knows her,
That is not the same thing.
apparently he have been in
That is
his
not the
circle
same
from
thing,
time
bro.
to time.
You're not holding him accountable, bro. You're not holding him accountable, bro. You're
What?
enabling him right now, bro. Real
No,
talk. You're
this
enabling him.
this
You're not holding him responsible.
no. Listen,
So you're saying
and doing what?
that is okay. Pico, that's okay for him to say that he has a baby by Rashana, who was allegedly in a sex tape that people are saying, the public saying that she was in a minor in a sex tape with R. Kelly, right? Which he was
Okay,
found not guilty of, but the public thinks that's her. And then you have Sante McGee, who is accusing this man on national TV of beating, battering, sexually assaulting, sleeping with minors, all of that, and that's your pops, your mentee. That's okay. And you want to compare a Christian to Come on, bro. Really?
Listen,
Come
yeah,
on,
I'm gonna
Pico.
do it because people say, "Oh, I know Jesus personally."
Even with
If
your
the man want
saying,
to come out and say he
even
knows
with
R.
your
Kelly
saying,
personally,
that's not.
that is lie to
Bro, I
total. It's on
understand
you
that,
if
but
you want to
that's not
believe it or
this.
not.
I get that, but that's not this, bro. That is not this. These are serious accusations and statements
How is it
that
serious for a
a lot of
man to
people
say,
ain't
"I know
acknowledge.
R. Kelly personally"? How is it serious? What is it gonna cost him? Is it gonna
All right,
stop R. Kelly
all
from
right,
purchasing a can of paint at the hardware store?
you got your opinion, bro.
You see,
I
the thing
respect
here,
that.
yeah, this is my
You
thing
got
with
that.
the R. Kelly. This
Just
is
do
my
your
thing with
research,
the
bro.
so-called R.
All I
Kelly
can say is do your
supporters.
research.
This is my thing with the
Just do your
so-called R.
research.
Kelly supporters. You put this man on a pedestal that this man is an angel. He's not. He's no
Oh
angel.
no, he's not. I never said he was. I have never said. I've always told people R. Kelly's human being. People want to put him as a king, as an emperor, as a
Yeah,
god. That
yeah.
man is human.
And that's where the
I have always
mental
said that. Human
where the
people.
mental
I've
retardation
always said
is.
that, bro.
When you gonna
Human is
see it,
human.
it's
He's
like if you
human.
tell if you should tell these people that R. Kelly take a poop in a toilet, they're like, "Oh no, no, not my king. He doesn't do that." You all need to snap out of that stupidity. This man has 30 years of allegation. You're going to tell me all these allegations are lies?
Okay.
Why would
All I
people
can
be
say is,
telling
bro.
such
All I
lies
can
on one
say.
individual over 30 years? Why? Because he's the only man that can sing. He's the only man that wrote millions of dollars. They never did it. They never did it to Luther Vandross. They never did it to other people that has gone on. So you people need to. You're talking about holding the energy accountable for the things that he has done. Yes, if he has done these things and you have proof, yes, you should hold him accountable. But how about holding R. Kelly accountable for the things that he has done?
I'm not talking about R. Kelly, bro.
Yeah, you're not gonna be talking about
I
R.
get
Kelly.
over this.
You're gonna
I
differ
have talked. What do you
from that.
mean? Hold on. I have been on panels for 3 fucking years talking about R. Kelly. So I don't know where you've been, Pico. All due respect, I have came on everybody's fucking platform talking about R. Kelly. I'm not
Hmm.
talking about that.
Okay.
I'm not. We're talking about what this nigga has done. Period. And that's what people like to do. They want to shift all of the shit off of him and not hold this nigga accountable because he's done so much. I'm talking about Bozo.
Yeah.
You see,
You see,
and like I said, bro,
every
it's
time you refer to the man, you
it's
call him
going in
out his
circles.
name.
It's going in circles. He called me out my name. He said I was gay. He said I live with my sister. He said I fucked a gay male to buy my vehicle. So it's shit that you don't know and you speaking on, bro. You can't speak on shit that you don't fucking know.
So let me ask
Period.
you this. Let me ask you this.
It's that simple.
Did you do any of those things? Did you do any of those things?
No, so I don't care because I didn't do it. It's not true.
So
My
stop
point
make
is,
it
if you
burden you,
didn't do it,
brother. Why make it burden you? If somebody go and call you something that you are not,
it doesn't
why
bother
make
me.
it burdens
It doesn't
you?
bother me. Oh, it doesn't bother me. I'm just telling you some of the shit that he has participated in. I don't give a fuck what he say. He does not know me.
Obviously,
I
you
don't
do
give a fuck what
give.
anybody say.
Obviously, it is concerning you because
I'm telling you,
you are constantly on the internet eating up yourself over the situation. You sending threat, he sending threat, you back and forth with him, he's back and forth with you, and it
I've
never
sent
stops.
in
It just
shit.
keep
Hold
on
on.
perpetuating itself.
What
But
have I sent in?
this is what I
What
come
have
to
I
realize.
sent in, bro?
This is what I come
I'm
to
done with this
realize. It's
conversation.
not
I'm
going to
letting you
stop
get your opinion.
because
Look, check this out. Watch this. I'm gonna do like it. Watch this. I'm not having this conversation no more, bro. I respect your opinion. I respect your words. With all due respect, my brother. But I'm done. Have a great day.
see, this is the thing. Nobody want to step up and be the bigger man in the matter. Everybody want to keep pushing the sword in the fire. And when you keep pushing the sword in the fire, what you think going to happen? If you want to say you are a bad man, the next man is going to say he's a better man than you are, so to speak, right? And it never going to stop. But say, this is the realization that I come to. This section of YouTube has no they have no empathy or no way of crying peace among each other. So, like I said in earlier arguments, I have no dog in this fight. I'm just looking from a black perspective and see black people carrying on like pigs. And I, as a black man, take the onus upon my shoulder to say, let's cry peace. But everybody is deflecting from their responsibility and pushing it on to the next man. So, you know what I'm going to do as an individual who have no dog in this fight? I'm just going to walk away from it all. Walk away from this disgrace, distasteful sector, and let you all have at it. And I hope that the authorities can look in and act accordingly, and somebody feel the blunt of their indecisions, because you all are acting pig-headed and stupid from one to the other. Everybody want to beef. What do you think this is? A Biggie Tupac West Coast East Coast thing? Biggie and Tupac is not here because of the stupidity that they are involved in. So if you all want to go and do that too, do that. But I'm gonna walk away from it all, because you all are not up there. You all are psychologically damaged.
Parents, April, y'all ain't
Hey,
enough.
Miss Angie, and I hate Dom K left. I went downstairs. I ordered me a pizza, and I really wanted to tell him what I was trying to tell him earlier. And this is why I say all these people are waste of time. They really are. It's a waste of my time. Only thing I was trying to tell the young fella, don't be on the internet talking about you done had conversations with these lawyers and there's investigations going on. And then, if these idiots didn't know, they have been watching all of the YouTube bloggers for the entire course of this case. There's going to be plenty more indictments, maybe not coming. You don't know. But I was trying to tell the idiot, and hell yeah, I'm going to call him an idiot. He was in the chat when I did it. I hate he left. Like, you a waste of time like the rest of these people. Can't nobody tell you nothing. There is an investigation into that defense fund, and you talking about what Doug Antoine done told you. You an idiot, dude. Simple things like that. It don't matter if he owned the case. You're a fucking idiot. Then why is everybody so worried about Dana? Why y'all give him? Everybody know about Dana by now. Stop doing videos on him. Walk away. Leave him alone. You motherfucker, all of them. Y'all all dirty. Y'all like this bullshit. And I want to know how much y'all getting paid to keep up this beat. Y'all ain't doing this. Y'all fronting. And ain't none of y'all talking about R. Kelly. Who sent you people in? Who sent you in?
Nobody.
Girl, no. Somebody. I hope they get paid. for this crazy behavior. I hope they getting paid. And they all dirty. Hashtag they all dirty. And I said I wasn't gonna be on here. I come in here thinking, and I lost a lot of respect for that poor little fella today. Fuck him. You just like the rest of these people. Ignorant and you can't tell you nothing. Dumb motherfucker. Who in the fuck gonna be on YouTube talking about what a lawyer then called them and told them and they an open investigation?
Oh no.
Fuck. Dumb and dumber on this motherfucker. Ignorant at his finery. Oh.
Oh.
And I'm mad at myself. I liked the little boy. I thought he was a nice little kid. You can't even reason with these ignorant people. Now I'm going to eat my pizza and listen more to the fucking comedy show. All of y'all dirty. All of y'all that had y'all hands involved. All of y'all that stole lies, scheme, and scam. Ain't none of y'all know better than the rest. No, Dante. I was trying to tell your ignorant ass. I said, you talking about R. Kelly. I said, do not be talking about an attorney on here that you had a conversation. This ain't got nothing to do with R. Kelly. I said, damn, they're under investigation. People are still being investigated. You didn't even want to hear that. Fuck you.
Oh no. What is that? Wait a minute, y'all. Oh, y'all.
And I don't have fucking pressure. I ain't got no pressure over here, baby. I'm living good over here, laughing at you motherfucking idiot. I don't have no pressure. And for your information, cancer runs in my damn family. I'm still living. And you talking about Dana threatening you. What did you say? That you was going to be dead in 2021? Hell, 2021 over with. Yet you still live. And you take this motherfucker serious. You still living. You still living. You still living. Damn. What do you want people to do? We ain't judge and jury on him. Hold him accountable. You don't know what I done did. What time, when I done called Dana and asked Dana to stop? You don't know that. Hold the people you fucking hang around with accountable. Just because they fucking apologize don't mean they shit was right. All y'all need to shut the fuck up. All of y'all was dirty. You going hard. You going fuck. You vouching for some damn people you don't even know fucking shit about. You don't know what these people doing in their houses at night. And an idiot, look up what it means. A person that can't listen. That man Pico was trying to give you some advice. I was trying to tell you, don't mention the lawyer's name that you had a conversation. Can't nobody tell your ass shit. Can't nobody tell you nothing. That's what's wrong with y'all. Can't nobody, you cannot listen. Why you gonna give somebody some energy? You still living. Hell, it'll be 2022. What? I just need to know if y'all know a person is a liar. They done did this. Why y'all the shit? Y'all, y'all empowered him. You know what I love so much about Dana, and I laugh, and I sit back and laugh at everything he do to y'all. Cause I remember when I first got on YouTube. Well, I was on there all the time. I started off with some people. You couldn't say shit about Dana. Dana was the guy. You couldn't even be in the damn chat and say, that's a lie. Here come him and all of his reinforcements. I wasn't scared of none of you people. I laugh at all of y'all. Y'all empowered him. Y'all made Dana just what he is now, and his girl who act like she was so innocent, who was training him because he not that smart. Okay? Then they went off and branched on their own. Wasn't nobody giving a fuck about R. Kelly. All of you motherfuckers cared about was fucking money, fame. Motherfuckers ain't never had attention. Fuck all of you. Y'all all dirty. Y'all all dirty. Somebody else come up here so I can laugh on with this comedian show. Fuck with Dime Cake, bitch. You's an ignorant motherfucker, bitch. I came to you as a woman. I said do not discuss a lawyer. I defended your little bitch ass when motherfuckers was talking about you flipping, that you had the right choice. Like I say, you like the rest of these ignorant, dirty motherfuckers on YouTube. Bitch, now we can go there, bitch. Take your little punk faggot ass off of YouTube, worrying about what another man doing, bitch.
Oh.
Acting like a fucking sissy, bitch. Don't you fucking ever disrespect me, bitch. Bitch, I came to you peacefully and said don't talk about another lawyer. Bitch, take your little sissy fat ass off of here, bitch. Still talking about another man. Hell, we know all that shit from 2 years ago, bitch. Little punk motherfucker, you like the rest of these motherfuckers. Can't nobody tell your ignorant ass shit. Take your pussy ass on, acting like a sissy, bitch. Bye. Now, bitch, you want this to go further? Bitch, you fucking rocking with the motherfucking devil, bitch. What's your part in this? To defame Dana? Bitch! I can take the shit further, bitch! I was giving you helpful advice, bitch! There's a motherfucking ongoing investigation. with Doug Antoine and that defense fund, and your bitch ass want to sit up there talking about conversations you had with him. Bitch, you can't even appreciate what somebody was telling you, bitch. You dumb bitch! When I was trying to tell you, you wouldn't listen. I was telling you there was an open investigation. Don't mention lawyers' names. Bitch! Now fuck you!
Lord, hold on, wait a minute. Dom, you up?
Man, I'm a bitch today, I guess, huh? I'm a whole bag of bitches, Miss Angie. Goddamn. Goddamn me.
Baby, I had to nod it off. I'm trying to.
You're done
Lord,
falling
man,
asleep,
please
man.
send me the thing so I could make JoJo.
Hey, you
Let
done woke
get
up to a
JoJo.
whole bag of bitches. Damn, that's crazy. Well, I mean, blink if you need help. Wow. I'm shocked.
No, what just happened?
I'm highly disappointed. I mean, damn. With all due respect to Miss April, um, I don't know where that came from. you know, I didn't say anything to you, but yes, you mentioned the lawyer. Um, I've never had an in-depth conversation with the attorney. I don't know the attorney. Um, but now Dana, okay, he's actually recorded the attorneys. Goddamn, he's recorded the attorneys, and not only
No.
did he record them, he actually played them on the internet that he recorded them. So me having one conversation saying that, you know, is that professional for you to be talking to a supporter who is out here lying, stealing, scamming? Um, that's not harmful to R. Kelly. You're mentioning that there is a defense fund being investigated. How would I know that? How am I supposed to know that? Is that broadcasted on Google? Does it say R. Kelly's defense fund breaking news? How would I know that? I don't talk to anyone behind the scenes. I don't know the attorneys. That's only proving my point. I don't know these people. So how am I going to know that the defense fund is being investigated in Anton? How would I know? How do you know? I mean, and I'm being with respect. I'm lost. The angle. I'm trying to see your angle. I'm a whole bag of bitches because I said that Anton admitted to me that he was going to fly out with Dana. How is that? I'm confused. What's the logic there? What's the angle? I don't know everything. I've never acted like I know everything. People might get that vibe from me, but I'm actually the type of person. If I don't know something, I say that, and I'll say I'll go do my research, and then I'll come back. But as far as me knowing everything, no, I don't know everything. Me being a whole bag of bitches, like I said, I'm very highly disappointed in you, Miss April, because I've never disrespected you. To address the Hell's comment, I'm not looking at the chat, but to address the Hell's comment, one of the statements that I did make when I was in the chat was, You feeling good right now, Miss April? It's okay or whatever. And she said, that's fucked up. Miss April said, how would I know that? How would I know if she's sick or not? You see what I'm saying? So again, my apologies for saying that, but how am I supposed to know that? I don't know any of you people. So if you took offense to me saying you're feeling good right now, I mean, my bad. I apologize. I sincerely apologize, but I don't know what your personal life is about. So I'm simply having a conversation on the panel. So that wasn't meant to intense, that wasn't intended to purposely go at you. I was just saying you feeling good right now. I don't know. I'm thinking she's drunk. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know people's personal life. So that was my bad. But regarding the attorney thing, like I said, I don't know that if there's a defense fund being investigated. And what I said was not damaging. Absolutely not. So for you to come on here and call me a bitch, that's fine. You can feel that way. Last week you were saying you respect me and I'm a stand up dude. Which is it? But that's neither here nor there. It seems to me that you're taking out your frustrations on Sylvia on me. Your issues with Sylvia has absolutely nothing to do with me. I am Dom K. I'm a man of me. I'm a whole different person. Let me get that clear. So that's the problem with people. They want to group people together and say, that's that. You're with Sylvia and Randa, and so that's you. You doing this. Like that has nothing to do with me. She might do something, I might do something. What I do, Sylvia has nothing to do with. Just because I'm speaking like this, Sylvia didn't tell me to say this. When Sylvia talks like that, I didn't tell her to say that. We are our own people. And we make that clear. Whenever I'm on a panel, they say, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's what you did. That's what I did. So just because I fuck with people, I fuck with Sylvia, Randa, Marshall, Gucci, nothing's going to change that. I fuck with them. Period. I fuck with them. They're my people. So, and if people don't like that, that's on you. That's the problem with this whole R. Kelly shit is all this division. People can't, respect that someone fucked with that person, and you think that they can't fuck with them because you don't. And that's why there's so much division regarding this R. Kelly shit, and it's sad. It really is. Just because you have an issue with someone doesn't mean I have to have an issue with them, and vice versa. So, and I knew it was something because you brought her up. You literally brought up Sylvia, and she wasn't even being talked about. She has nothing to do with this. Absolutely nothing. And you get in there working with bitches, whole bag of bitches, you this, you soft, you this, you fucking faggot. I mean, I'm shocked. The blasphemy. God damn it. But and then you bring up Sylvia, so it's like, yo, I mean, really? Like, she ain't got shit to do with me talking to you or about the attorney, and then you say, you know, you mad that I left the panel. I've been on this panel for fucking 3 hours. I mean, no disrespect, Miss April, but damn, is stall me out. Style me out, goddammit. I ain't did nothing to you. We just having a conversation. That's all. That's it. That's all. And again, you're talking about me having one conversation with the attorney. One. And it was like fucking 3 minutes long. One. Well, if you consider the two, because I had to call back on the other phone because he hung up on my face. So does that tell you I know him? He's gonna tell me personal shit. The man hung up on my face twice after we got into a few minutes of talking. So that explains to you. I don't know him. No one sent me. I think you said someone sent me in. I mean, just I was sent in to set up R. Kelly or Doug Anton or Dana J. I mean, I'm confused. I'm confused. So again, with all due respect, Miss April, God bless you. I've done nothing to you. I've done nothing to you. So I mean, it was very uncalled for. You see, and Dana does have a lot to do with a lot. So continue enabling him. Continue not holding him accountable. And you know what will happen? He will continue doing the fuck shit that he's been doing for 3 years, unfortunately. So, yeah. Angie, yeah, you started this shit. Yeah, girl, Millie, I'm laughing. Yeah, I ain't taking it personal. This shit funny. This shit funny. But yeah, man, she up on this thing. Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. The hell, yeah, I had to come back because I mean, it was uncalled for. I just had to say my 2 cents. Y'all have a good one. Well, see, MC Outlaw, that's the problem. Can you move on from Dana and talk about someone else? It's too much that he's done and is still doing to people. So, and he's played a big role in a lot. So, that's all. I told you I would stop talking about him if he owned up to all the things that he's done. I have personally heard on lives, multiple, countless lives, Branda, Sylvia, Coochie, all of them saying what they did was wrong or whatever they participated in, and they owned up to it and kept it pushing. I haven't heard him say that. He's still in denial, lying. So, I mean, I can't respect that. And lying on me, talking about my family, all that. Nah, bruh, I can't respect that. I'm queen. I don't know everything. I'm here to tell you, I don't. Meanwhile, Dana's making Cornish hens in the dryer, right? And on one video, he said that he talks to his food. This motherfucker was cooking, putting that motherfucker in that dry ass Ziploc bag. Angie, that nigga was cooking,
Huh?
putting that shit in his dry ass Ziploc bag. Talking
Mm.
about, I make my food talk to each other. I said, this nigga's mental. That nigga had pork chops. He had two pork chops, one in one hand, one in the other. Talking about, I make them talk to each other. I said, what the fuck?
He said that for real?
Yes.
Oh
I said, this
Lord.
goofy ass nigga. But anyways, I'm gonna just read these comments. I'm about to get up out of here. Y'all funny as hell. Y'all crazy. Y'all have y'all
What?
opinion. Can't want an apology. You don't stop. I told you. The only way I'll stop is if he owned up to all 6,073 lies. Say he was wrong, told the truth, then apologize to me about the shit he's done. Then I would never say his name a day in life. But that's never gonna happen. It's too many. 6,000? Really? You're not gonna do that. But, you know, it is what it is. But the thing is, the hell, you're saying we want to find someone ain't got shit to do with R. Kelly being found guilty, but they want to blame someone. Um, so we just started attacking Dana when R. Kelly was found guilty. Interesting. Because I could have swore he'd been the topic of YouTube for 2 years now. Because he's a liar, a scammer, all that. So, you know, I appreciate it, Kayla. You good?
No.
Yeah, you good.
Anyway, y'all. Well, how you know I'm
All right,
sleeping?
y'all. Well, all right.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright,
y'all be easy.
I enjoy it's
Take care.
always
My fault for
a
talking you
goddamn
earful.
event when Dom Kang hit the link.
Hey, I could talk people's earful. My fault. It wasn't even intended to do that. I just wanted to come
Oh,
on
that's
briefly, but
okay.
I
That's
can't.
okay.
I can't come on in for no few minutes. I can, but it's
Yeah.
difficult. I could talk people's earful. So
No, I'm talking about you get the lives be jumping, start jumping. What's up, Miss Walker?
How are you, Angie? How are
I'm
you?
fine. What's going on, lady?
Nothing. I want to see. Don, Don, am I
how's
on
it going?
mute?
How's it going?
Um,
Yes, ma'am.
you like to hop on channels and talk about people, don't you?
I don't.
What?
Yeah, you was trying to get on the Boski channel the other day. You have a YouTube page?
Hold on, Miss
I
Walker.
don't.
Him and DeBoski work that out.
Me
Oh,
and
okay,
Debo good.
Yeah, they
Cause
Yeah,
see,
good.
I don't watch it all the time. Okay, I'll bag off it.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, they was good in the
yeah,
hood. Woo.
yeah.
Okay,
We
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
And just to put you up on speed, yeah, I don't jump on people's page and talk about anyone. I've gone on very few
but you
channels
was over there with Dana for how many years?
for 1 year.
One, 12 months, 365 days. You was
Okay.
on that channel with that man. You, Sylvia, Randa,
Mhm.
all y'all were cool.
Right.
Everything was fine. You
Right.
know, tell me, if this man's such a bad person, how did you follow him for 365 days?
So let me tell you, I don't talk to people offline, right? So I don't know people personally. I don't know what you do in your personal life. I don't care to. It's just YouTube, right? Um, now,
Yeah, cause y'all taking this YouTube stuff it's y'all taking it very seriously.
yeah, I agree. So
I
just
can't
to your
believe some
question,
of y'all sitting around here. A lot of y'all proclaiming to love God. You love God, but hate somebody else.
I don't hate nobody. I don't hate him. But just to answer your question though, just
Uh-huh.
to get back to your question, I actually you might have missed it, but earlier I told like how I fell out with him, and it was because well for one it was because he lied, but um
How
I
well?
was a
How many
mod.
times
I
have
was a
you
mod.
lied? So you don't lie. You don't lie.
But I'm asking your question. You asked me why did I fall out, so I'm gonna respond
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet
if you
and
don't mind.
listen.
Yeah, if you don't mind, it's cool. But so
Now
yeah,
hold
so
up, my little
we
boy. Look, kid. You talking to the
Hold on,
wrong.
Miss Walker. He being
what?
nice. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Look. Hold on.
I'm
He's
being
being
respectful.
nice. Go
I
ahead.
wasn't
Yeah.
meaning no disrespect.
Sleep.
Try no sly slick stuff with me, okay?
He wasn't
I'm
being
not
slick,
being
Miss
smart.
Walker. He
I'm
wasn't
old enough
being.
to be your mother, and if I wasn't, I've
I'm
never
being
dis.
respectful, ma'am. I'm being
Yes, Lord.
respectful. I was just
I'm
answering your
used to the
question.
way he talk. I'm used to the way he talks. So,
Yeah, that's just how I talk. It's no
yeah,
disrespect.
I'm
That's just
just
how I
used to the
talk.
way he
So,
talk.
but to respond to your question is how did I follow him for 365 days, right? So I actually fell out with him because he was allowing Team Truth in the chat. I was a mod. He was allowing Team Truth in the chat, and one of the people, and I'm an R. Kelly supporter. One of the people had, and this person, I don't like bringing this person up because we squash this, whatever. But they had the name was Kel's Tears, and then they had a picture of R. Kelly hanging by the blood, and you know, he says he knows R. Kelly, that's his guy, his pops, whatever, whatever. How can you allow that in your chat? You're looking at the profile picture. So I deleted the individual comment, right? And so he was saying, you're blocking, stop blocking. I said, I'm not blocking anyone. I just deleted the individual comment. I can't remember what the person said, whatever. So he took my wrench on the live. There's about 400 people in the chat. He took the wrench on live. I hit him up and I said, damn, bro, all I did was, delete the comment, whatever. And he was saying, you blocking people. And then he said, Team Truth was in the chat because a lot of them was Team Truth in the chat at that point, whatever the live was about. And he said that I said I don't have no issue with Team Truth. They have a difference of opinion, but that picture, that's like a slap in our face when we sit up here fighting for kills. So he said, "Don't block." You was blocking Team Truth. Uh, they was donating. He said they was donating to me, but you're blocking them. And I said I didn't block anyone, but I said so now it's about money. And so I was like, well, damn. So then right after that, he said this person is R. Kelly's daughter, and I said, why would R. Kelly's daughter have that though? Like, why would she have her own dad hanging by blood and then making the comments that they was making? I said that can't be true.
Have you read her? Have you heard her interviews?
Right, but what I'm saying is this daughter, I know for a fact, wasn't is not even on YouTube. Doesn't even know this guy. And that's
I'm
it's a
not saying
fact.
it wasn't
Yeah,
his daughter, but
I
what
got
you're
you. I got exactly what you're saying. I know what she said.
that, and
Right.
based on, if I was gonna just base it on what I viewed her saying, I would believe it was her, but I don't believe it was her. But
Right. No,
just
I
based
got you.
off of that,
100%. I know what you're saying. Like if you're just an outsider looking in, you could think like, oh, okay, that could be. But you got to
all of us
remember,
are outsiders looking in. I don't think no
right,
one
right.
actually
But
knows this man.
right, but right, I got you. But what I'm saying is you got to remember at that point in time, I was on YouTube for almost a year at that point, and then that happened for a year, and so I know who's who, and think you see like if you go in Debo's chat, you're gonna see the regular people. If you go in Angie's chat, you'll see the regular Sylvia, so on and so forth. You'll see the normal people, and even with the opposition or people who you don't rock with, you'll recognize their names, right? And so I know that for a fact that that's not R. Kelly's daughter. Like she wouldn't do that. And she doesn't even know you. Now, if he was best friends with her and I would be like, that would be more believable. But she said she does not know him. So, so anyway, so I said, that's R. Kelly's kids. And he was like, yeah, da da da. I have the messages, whatever. And so that's neither here nor there. So he took the wrench and I stopped dealing with him because I said, you're lying to my face, for one. And then two, uh, you sitting up here saying that you're dealing with Team Truth in the chat for money, and I was like that what? So you taking money from them, but they sitting up here saying that they wish death on R. Kelly and dead or going to jail. I mean all these things. That's not the topic, but they were just doing all that. And if that's someone it holds weight. And I know he doesn't know him, but he claims he knows R. Kelly and stuff, so that makes you look some type of way. That's like if I know you, right, Miss Latanya Walker, I know you, right, and I'm like, and you and Angie, like I personally know you, like you my aunt, let's say, right, and you got this serious thing with or no, let's say you getting locked up, right, you're getting locked up for whatever, and I accept Angie. She's one of the people, not necessarily put you in jail, but is like, no, you need to go to jail. You da 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 whatever. I'm like, well, I'm gonna take money from her. I mean, that's not what you do for quote unquote family. You're not gonna do that. You see what I'm saying? And of course, you can bring up instances. It happens, whatever, whatever. I get it, but I'm just talking about this specific situation. So that's how me and him fell out because I said you lied to my face. You're lying, saying that that's R. Kelly's kids, and then obviously I still kind of caught on the little things, but like I said, I don't know people offline. So I don't really know, the internet is going to be different than knowing someone in real life to a certain extent. So, you know, the other people who I rock with, they actually were talking to him, offline as far as messages and whatever else. I can't speak for other people, but um so they know more. They know him more. I don't really know him like that. It's just based off of my experience with him, if that makes sense. Being
Say
in the
this,
chat and all that. Yeah.
and it's very few men in this specter that's taking up for this man. But I'm gonna
Right.
need the men to stand up and be men. Y'all acting worse than the women.
Right. But it goes, yeah, right. And you're right. It is a lot of drama, men and women.
But I
It
don't,
is.
me personally, I don't know men that keep up. I don't know men like that. Like this
Right.
like I guess when I was younger and I didn't even know no young cats that was doing that. But
Right.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop. Maybe if y'all stop and y'all be an example, then some of the women can get it right. Cause if
Yeah.
y'all supposed to be the head and the leaders, I'm just saying.
You're right. You're right. And
Be an
it's all. It's not one specific,
every day, every
I
day.
think it's
This man
everyone.
is now been convicted, and it's the same. Excuse me, Miss Walker, the same shit that was going on before this man got convicted, and we didn't do nothing to help him, nothing but keep a mess every day, all day with each other, with people you don't even know, back and forth, on and on. Why go another term with failure? We it was a failure last time, and all it is a duplicate of it now. When does it stop?
Right. And see, what I would say to that is I completely understand your point. But I don't know if you caught it earlier. Myself and another gentleman on here was speaking, and he was telling me all this stuff like I need to stop and da da da, and I get that 1,000%.
I
But
just came in and I saw you talking, and I was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Oh
no,
God,
definitely,
it's
yeah,
drama again today." And
yeah, no,
I can jive with drama sometime, but every time you click on and it's drama, drama, drama. When is
I
it
feel you.
that if you're in a fight to help a black man, white man, purple, green, yellow, whatever, when will it not be drama? When will you set aside? You said you got mad at him about that situation after you told him, "Look, I'm not." Dealing with you no more, whatever, this and that. The best way to disconnect is to walk away. Even if
Right,
when
and
that
I did,
person's saying something, walk away. If they
and I
keep
did,
talking, it's an obvious mental issue that's going on that's not being taken care of. So you definitely keep walking.
and I did, I do. I don't rock with him, but just to your point, what I was saying, a little bit ago is about accountability, and I'm all for that. I own up to when I'm wrong. Okay, that's what men do. That's what women do. They're gonna own their wrongs, admit it, and move around. Just like last week, you didn't catch it, but me and Debo was going at each other, and we hashed it out like men on Angie panel, and so that's what men do.
So why did it
But
have to go that far though? That could have even been
yeah, that's just the past. You know what I mean? That's old. Me and him squashed it.
there.
Mm.
So
Me and him
even you
squashed that.
text one of those messages been like, "Hey, this Don, I need to talk to you." Everything doesn't have to come on live and be publicized or whatever. Maybe that's the new thing. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
no, it's I
I
got
don't
you.
know.
I got you. It's different ways of doing it, but like I said, me and him, we squash it is good. That's neither here nor
That's
there.
good.
I'm just telling you, as men, we hashed it out. See, yesterday I tried to hash it out and speak to Dana, right, on Angie's panel, and you know what he did? And then I tried to go on his panel and talk to him, and you know what he did? Muted me, wouldn't talk, calling me bitches, you gay, attacking me, ended the link 10 times, but on that was on his live. And then on Angie's panel, it was too many people, so we wasn't really able to. But he wouldn't address anything I was saying to get to the bottom of it. Now the difference between him and Debo's situation is, remember when I came on his panel and you guys kept muting me and playing whatever whatever, because we
Muting
was
you.
right.
No,
Well,
I
well, I
wasn't
know you wasn't, but you know what I'm saying though.
because I don't know.
No, I know, I got you. But my point is that at first it was like you guys was playing around, whatever, whatever, and I kept, I was coming back, was waiting peacefully, respectfully, so you guys could, and so I could speak to him. Didn't work out, whatever, whatever. It worked out on Angie's live. We spoke as men. We resolved it. You understand what I'm saying? We both was there, face to face.
Okay.
Well, on the panel, speaking, and we talked our differences. He said what he said. I said what I said. He was wrong. I was wrong. We both admitted we was wrong and squashed it. Boom, no issues. With Bozo, he won't do that.
See,
You see
but
what I'm
you
saying? He
you came
won't do that.
out and you said with Bozo. So if you're continuing to say speak in that manner and you're saying I wanted to hash it, you don't come with and Bozo. Because you're
But
not gonna
that's
get nothing even from me. I wouldn't give you energy if you coming with the same energy, like saying Bozo. That's not trying to squash something. You still feel the same way about me. So we still gonna do this.
so the best way, like I said, to resolve that is if I'm still calling you Bozo, 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 is to have a conversation. And then you could come to a resolution. But to come on the thing and then end the live, or I'm jumping around, or you a bitch, or and then leave, and that's not doing it. You're running from it. You running from it, and then going on community walls and posting and doing videos, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And I'm speaking of Dana.
Well, I hope I don't
You
never
see,
get locked up and get in no trouble. Y'all the ones got to support me. Shit, I'm fucked. I
Nah,
mean,
you good. You good. You got support.
hey,
You got
y'all
support. You ain't gonna
y'all
get
gonna
locked up, Miss
spend
Walker.
7 days a week. 5 of the days y'all gonna be arguing with each other. When do my whatever get done? And
Right.
that's
Nah, I
so
got you.
in that man's case, that's why no one was really um detaching themselves or even trying to watch it other than if you want to be entertained by some drama.
Right. I got you.
And
I'm
it
totally
could have
with you. But really,
went
that's what
further
YouTube is,
than
though.
it went. People could have known what exactly was going on and everything, but
I
it
agree.
did because of
And can
all everybody want to be the whatever, the big man on top or whatever. But if you're all fighting for the same cause, how does that happen?
I agree with you, Miss Walker. And damn, that's crazy. Y'all both got Walker. But Latanya, I can call you that. That's cool.
No, I'm a older woman. You call me Miss Walker.
Miss Walker. I'm just saying that because y'all both have the
Oh
Walker last
no.
name. So that's why I was saying that. But Miss Walker, Miss Latanya
Respect,
Walker.
respect me. No,
Yeah, yeah. Nah, you good. You good. I respect my
I'm
elder.
just saying I came on
I
here.
respect. Yeah.
Just popped on. I had been busy today, and I just popped on. I saw it, and it still was the same stuff from the other day. So I'm
Right.
like, it's
Right.
like we have to stop. When does it stop? Like,
Right.
oh,
And so,
so
can I just respond to that?
still be thinking about this YouTube stuff, or I'm
No,
just
I
wondering.
don't think about YouTube. When I leave it, I don't think about it. But can I just respond to your question real quick? You said when will it stop, and then if we were all together, I touched on that a little bit ago as well. Is why the crowd and the support wasn't as big as it should have been, and there's only one common denominator, and I hate to say it, but it's regarding the person that I'm speaking about, and I'm not being biased or trying to be funny, but he really has done a lot because prior to him, anytime he gets involved with something, things go sour, things go left, people start beefs. Anytime someone has a disagreement, family disagrees, right? Even with not to bring them up, but DJ and Debo had beef. This dude stepped in and caused more, because what should have happened was they should have just disagreed for a little bit, and then spoke back like men, and boom, it would have been back to how they was. They had the
I
strongest group
disagree
following.
with that. I disagree with that.
I think they had a group follow. I mean, I'm not trying to get into specifics. I don't know all the details and all that. I don't know. I'm just saying I thought it was very good when everyone as supporters was going, and it was none of that type of I don't like you, I don't like that or whatever. Or if people did, it was kind of just boom. We don't, we just don't talk about it. We just go to support the rally, and boom, And so I think you know this person did a lot, and it's caused a lot
He
of
did a lot,
confusion. You know what I
but
mean? Like
but and also even the same person that you follow or whatever, they wouldn't have even had the opportunity to have met this man if it weren't for Dana. Everybody want to
not
talk, just
necessarily
like
though.
Israel said.
Not
Everybody
necessarily.
want to talk about the bad times. Nobody wants to talk about the good times. You just want to talk about the bad and throw dirt on somebody. What about the good thing?
I'm
Oh
with you.
no.
I get that. I totally get that. But at the end of the day, Miss Walker, it's you got. I mean, we have given him praise for that, right? He's introduced a total of 4 people to R. Kelly. That's great. I mean, and that's no shade. That's wonderful, right? I salute you. But what more? I mean, really, you could have just went to an R. Kelly concert. I mean, really, you could have just pulled up to Trump Tower. I mean, people knew where R. Kelly was. His routine is the same. So it wasn't like you know he took him to meet someone who's not R. Kelly is one of the biggest, but he's also one of the most humble. You see what I'm saying? So you can get to R. Kelly. You understand what I'm
Honestly,
saying?
not get a man credit what credit do. Y'all wrong for that.
No, I'm
Y'all,
not.
come
I'm not
on now.
taking that
Y'all
from
would have met
him.
that man
I'm not
if y'all
taking that
wouldn't
from
have,
him,
if
Miss
it
Walker.
weren't for Dana J
Yeah, Miss
doing.
Walker, I'm not taking that. He introduced a total of 3 to 4 people that I know of. What? Yeah, I gave him his credit. That's dope. You got
Okay,
people
I
to.
just want
I
to
mean,
say something. Hello, Miss Walker. Uh, Dime K, I want to apologize to you for calling you all the names that I called you. But
I appreciate that.
I really need you to start listening to yourself because those names I called you, that's what you sound like when you steady
Okay.
on here complaining about a man. Now, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Ain't no
Okay.
sense in sugarcoating this shit.
Okay.
I mean, this shit don't sound normal, Dime.
Okay.
Please,
Listen
this
to
don't sound good.
the elders
Okay.
now. Listen to the
But
elders.
everyone,
Okay, thank you.
everyone is on
Oh,
here. Everyone is on here
Thank
doing
you.
talking. So I mean, what? I
yeah.
respect it,
I
but
apologize for
you know,
calling you the names that I called you,
yeah, no
and I'm
worries.
sorry. Please
It's
forgive
all
me.
good. It's all good. I respect it.
Thank you, Jesus.
So, like I
Don, do
said,
you ever go back and listen to some of the lives you be on?
no, but I know what I say. I don't. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. I don't need to go look back and look and see what I said, and I know
Well,
what I
what
say. I
does it
stand
take
firm.
after today? What does it take
I
after
stand.
today? You said that Dana is not going to be apologetic. He's not accepting it or whatever. So, with you knowing that and you have dealt with this man, how do you walk away?
Now, okay, that's I understand your point, right? I understand your point, but I also have to take into account that people have said he said that I would be in a body bag. You're gonna contact my family. You're gonna pull up on my family. You're gonna do this to me. You're gonna do. So I consider all that, and I understand your point. It's easy it's easier said than done, but we have to hold
Well,
everyone
have
accountable.
any of those things, like Dubosky got proof, like where they really seriously mean what they say about
Right.
him.
Right.
But what real proof do you have that this man just not talking?
Well, he for one, he posted my government name all over the internet. He posted my family's government name all over the internet, my address. That's enough proof for me. That's it. Where I have minor people in the house. That's enough proof for me
Well,
to say,
that's wrong. And
you
again, y'all
see,
taking
I've
this
never
stuff
done that.
too far. When
Right.
do it stop? Because look, what if I was someone that didn't know about all this stuff and I'm trying to find out what's going on with R. Kelly or whatever y'all talking about, right? Y'all could be talking about grits and greens, okay? And I come on there and boom, this. And I'm like, what? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. It click off.
Right. Now you're right. You're right. And like I said, I do see your point, but I just think that it's only fair. Like it seems like whenever I'm doing something, it's like people, and I'm not saying you, it's just people want to say that I'm doing it, but not hold everyone or address him. You see, and that's how I feel. I always feel that people point out other people's fingers. This person did that. This person did that, but not hold him accountable. And I think that's why he continues doing what he's doing. You see what I'm saying? That's how I see it, and I think it's wrong. Whether it's someone who I fuck with or someone they're not. Everyone's not perfect. Everyone's done their shit, right? Their stuff. Excuse my language, but I just think that he needs to take accountability for the things that he's done, own up to it, and keep
So
it
what
pushing.
if he
That's
does
it.
it? What if he does it? Some people never will. You
Then
can't
then
make
it's then it's never
somebody
gonna
do
stop.
something.
Then it'll never stop. As far as with me, I can stop, but I'm saying 95% of the people, they're not going to stop. If he doesn't stop, they won't stop.
But
Because,
then
like you
you
brought up,
why
like,
worry about him? You're only accountable for your action.
exactly, right? And I am. And I can only control me, right? So even if I take out the picture right now, I unsubscribe from everyone right now, which I've done before. Took a little, YouTube break, whatever the case may be, came back a couple months later, and I go to all the channels and people are still doing the same thing. So it's not like, you understand what I'm saying? And trust me, I'm not on YouTube 24 hours a day. Trust that. I'm out and about living my life. Now, Today I just happened to get caught up in it, but I'm usually on YouTube late at night. That's when I'm on for, a longer period of time, when I'm chilling at the crib, when I've completed everything that I have to do throughout the day. You see, or if I'm not chilling, you know what I mean? But as far as just sitting on YouTube all day throughout the day, I'm not doing that. During the pandemic, I was on a lot more because it was the pandemic. But now everything's open back up. I'm back in school, work, all that stuff. So I'm busy. I can't just be, and like you said, it is, a lot of this stuff is pointless, you know. But it is what it is, and it's easier said than done, whatever. But I just think everyone, all parties need to take accountability and whatever that they've done to, participated in. And I think that's the only way, and have conversations, whatever the case may be. That's the only way things will be resolved. Apologize to people as a man or a woman, and
Well,
that's it. That's all.
Don, you seem like a nice person. Let me say this to you. I don't know how old you are, but I will tell you, in life, if you live, you will have some people that'll come back and they'll say they apologize. And then you have some people that will just be a-holes and just don't apologize. And so you have to decide in you, am I going to carry this all forever just because this person cray cray? Then that's going to make you crazy in the end.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
have
yeah,
to
I
be
guess
the
you could
example.
say.
And again, um,
See,
the guys, the men, I'm gonna say
right,
again, it is very few that are on here that are fighting for this cause, and so represent well. I can get
right,
some of the women because the back and forth with the women, but like the men with the women tendencies and stuff like that, I can't jive with that. I can't.
right.
And
No, you're right. You're right. It is a lot,
this is
and
not, YouTube should not go outside of YouTube. It should not go
it
into the
doesn't.
real world.
Yeah,
And it's
for me,
going
it
into
doesn't.
the real world. And that's, I'm baffled. Like, I'm like, what? Did they
Yeah,
really call the police on it?
yep.
Did they really like do
I'm the
this? Did
same
they
way.
really talk about do fighting? Like
I'm the
this,
same way, Miss Walker. I've never done anything outside of YouTube. Even when he's threatened me that he was going to put me in a body bag by January 1st, people were saying you should file a police report, go to the FBI. I've never done that. And that's word to my mother. I've never done any of that because it's YouTube. Like I don't even think like that. Like I'm not, oh, I'm going to go do like I'm not thinking like that. It's YouTube. Yes, you're still saying it. I'm going to still keep an eye on that. Like it's still a possibility. I mean, it's not like you just say that and you're not capable of it, but still, it's like I'm not gonna go, do all that, and and people have done it, and everyone has their right to. I'm not saying it's the wrong thing to do, especially a woman. I think a woman has every right to do that. Men have done it, whatever the case may be, but I think that everybody, and see, to what your point was, is you're saying men don't do that, whatever, whatever. I'm one of the youngest people on here, you know, so it's really shocking to me that, like, a lot older people are participating in that type of stuff when they should be the ones like, yo, you know, that's how I see it. But I do appreciate you, coming in with logic, and because I did want to talk to you that one time when I had popped on this thing, which, like I
I
said,
was
we
saying, let him talk. Let him
yeah, yeah,
talk.
no, he was. It's like I said, that's over with. We good. We worked it out,
I
and
was I was saying that
you good, you
everyone
good.
should go, let him go ahead and voice his opinion. That's what
Most
I
definitely.
was asking the whole time. I wasn't saying no, 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 no. We gonna
Yeah, no,
do
you was,
no
y'all
because
was, y'all good with
I
me.
wanted you to say what you had to say so we could see what you were saying and then analyze it and then he figure out what's going on.
Right,
I
right,
didn't
and
have
like I said, yeah,
anything to do with you not speaking or whatever.
yeah, yeah. No, I'm not saying you did. Like I said, it was just at the time, whatever. It is what it is. Y'all all good with me. His panel, his people.
But
It's
after
no issue.
today, Don, after today, can you say just leave it alone?
I mean, yeah,
Unless
it
unless he
depends. It
come to you,
it
unless he
depends.
knock on your door. If he knock on your door, and he do, then you have your, I hope, but that ain't gonna happen. Dana's not gonna do that. I just, in my heart, I don't feel like he's gonna do anything.
Hey, I'm gonna just be real with you. I can't, definitively say that, but I mean, it's a possibility. Yeah, I'll take that into consideration, most definitely.
Do you think if you were at one of the court, if you were at one of the hearings for the courthouse, and do you think that Dana J will walk up to you and do anything to you?
If he did, it would be a
No, no,
problem.
no, no, no. I'm
So
asking you, do you think that he will walk up and do something to you?
I'm gonna take someone at face value, and
I understand.
just not
You're
even
keeping
24
that in
hours
your
ago.
head. I
I got you.
understand that because I
I got
won't
you.
take that part away. But what I'm saying, keeping it in your head that he did say that,
Right,
and I am going to keep a side eye on this Joker. But do
right.
you honestly think that he would do that?
Let me tell you two things to that question. One is less than 24 hours ago, he said he's a beat me the fuck up. You gonna put your head da 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 whatever. Part two, I
Did he
give
say
you
he was going to beat Dubosky up and he saw Dubosky
yeah,
at the courthouse?
of course. And then part two is he's so mentally unstable in my eyes, in my
All
opinion.
of us got some mental
Yeah,
instability.
but not like that. Not like that. It's a
Well, yep,
sickness line
others
like
have
that.
higher levels. I hear people saying
No, no, no,
it's
no,
a
no, no.
mental. We
Trust me.
all, if
You
you
could
don't
bring the
lived
worst
on this
person in
place
this
called
market.
Earth, we all have some mental
Yeah,
instability.
Miss Walker, you could bring the
Instability.
worst person on this YouTube R. Kelly sector, taking out him, and they aren't as bad as him. And I'm
I
telling you that because he lies so much and does serious damage to people's family. I mean, even people in personal life, whatever, whatever. He's done a lot. So my point is, he's so mentally unstable, in my opinion. I don't know if that's true. I'm saying, in my opinion,
how
that
much of that what he
I
done,
don't know if he would do something like
Don,
that.
how much of what he done you were a co-conspirator of?
I wasn't a part of nothing. I've never done anything for him
You were
offline.
with him 365 days.
But I've
How
never.
much
You could
of
go.
what
You could
you
ask him.
saying
I've
he has
never.
done were
Miss
you
Walker.
an accomplice of?
Look. See. That's like I said. People like to tie in other people. I was not. I didn't know him like that. At that point, I didn't. I've never done anything with him. If he will never pull up text messages with me, none of that. We have a couple where I sent him a link to something, but I never spoke to him offline. Nothing ever. Just because certain people who I rock with did, that doesn't mean that they're bad or I'm bad. That they rock with him because they believed in
So
him.
if you don't even have this attachment to this man, how does he go far? Neither he to you. How does he go so far that he want to kill you and put it in a body bag?
That's
Now,
something you have to.
that
Hold on,
I
Miss
can
Walker.
even think
That's
about
something,
something like
Miss.
that
Right,
is like if somebody murdered somebody in my family, somebody did stuff, that would be my first reaction. But then my
right.
spirit would come in and say, look here, them thoughts in your head, that, I understand, but don't do it.
And
Okay?
Miss Walker, look, that's a question you have to ask him. I'm not him. I don't know. You got to ask him why he's threatened me and put me in a body bag and my family and post this, post address. You have to ask him that. I don't know because you know what? I have never done any of that stuff. But all I've done on the internet is roast him about how he looks, how he dresses, called him out on his lies. That's it. I've never threatened nobody. I don't, you know what I mean? It's pointless. It's the internet. What am I
But if
threatening you
you
for?
said a man got a mental problem and you say that you round
I don't
here,
know that that's true.
what
It's
we
never been
call janking or
diagnosed.
whatever, and you
Uh-huh.
round here janking
I'm
on the
being
man,
funny.
you
I'm
think
being
if he
funny
got
about it
this
though.
mental issue and you janking on him or whatever, what do you think a mental person gonna do? I'm just asking. A
Right, but
person with mental issues,
like I
you
said,
doing
Miss
that, what do
Walker.
you think they gonna do? Are you escalating the issue or are you de-escalating the issue?
Well, I'm not a psychologist, so I wouldn't know. But I wouldn't know how to handle that. But
Come
I
on,
know
Don. You said you
I'm a
said
handle
you
it
were
how I
going
want
to
to
law
handle it.
school? Didn't you
No,
say you were
I'm
going
not in
to law
law
school?
school. No, I'm not in law school. I said I've thought about it. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, you
Yeah,
thought about
I'm not in law. So I wouldn't have time to be, you know, Law school is a whole different. I'm in college right now at a
Mm-hmm.
university, but being in law school, that's a whole different level.
It
Oh,
surely is.
I
Okay.
thought you said that. I
So,
apologize.
but
I
yeah,
apologize.
so but yeah, no, that's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so like I said, I just think I don't know like he's probably never been diagnosed with that. I'm just saying my opinion, and I'm obviously being a little funny about it, which is not funny to have mental issues. I'm specifically solely talking about him. I'm talking about nobody in their families, cousins, brothers, chat, none of that. I'm talking about him. I think he has a mental disability, whatever the case is. Is it funny?
But
No.
if you think
But
he has a mental disability, do you
yes,
think you are agitating, aggravating that mental disability where it's going to escalate the issue or de-escalate the issue?
that's for him to find out.
No,
I don't
it's going to
know.
be you to find out if he really do got mental issues, like you said.
Well, I guess he's
You
gonna be a.
will find out. You will find out.
I guess so. I guess so, because I think
I
he
guess
has a.
some of y'all
There's
gonna
no
really
way.
see
Look,
if
Miss
these
Walker,
people really
Miss Walker,
who you think they are.
Miss Walker. You said in the beginning, right? You said that you're old enough to be your mom, which no, not a big deal. Not to be rude or anything like that. But so you've been around, right, in this world, right? Have you ever seen someone lie that much ever in your life? Ever?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I doubt that. That
yeah,
much?
yeah. I
I've
know
never
people
seen
who
that.
lie directly in your face, and you know that they saw you and they know everything, and they still look at you dead, slapping your eye, and telling you this. Not on Facebook, not on YouTube, in your
Right?
face.
Right? And so you know who that is? That's
But
him.
I'm surprised you saying now you old enough to have witnessed something like that because
I'm
everybody knows
28.
someone.
Yeah, I'm 28. I don't know anybody that has lied that much ever. I know people who lie, yeah, but he lied about his age and he showed his own birth certificate. Imagine that. You show your birth certificate on the live and you're still saying I'm 40. But we like, bro, your birth certificate says you're 43. So, and that's just something minor. That's neither here nor there. I'm just saying he will lie in your face and then deny shit. Like it's
Mm.
crazy. And obviously the personal life stuff, that's nothing I don't mind. It's funny and all that, but I'm more concerned about the stuff that he's done with. Like I said, I'm an R. Kelly supporter. He's done a lot of damage to R. Kelly's case. He has serious damage.
Well, Don, don't you be over there with them people too?
I'm not talking about people, other people. I'm talking about him.
No, I'm talking about you. Don't you be over there with Diva Divine them and stuff?
No, no, no. Diva, I don't know. That's that. Their team true. Or I'm an R. Kelly supporter. I don't deal with, cordial conversation in Angie's chat because she's a neutral channel. But no, I don't be in other people. No. If they talking about R. Kelly, I might pop in here and there and debunk something. But as far as regularly being on people,
Okay.
no.
Okay. So also, let me say this. For people to say, "Oh, don't go over to the opposing team." I differ because I want to go over to the opposing team because I want to see what's going on, what people are saying, and everything. I want to pretend if I'm trying to help my guy, I'm gonna come in your chat and we can kick it or stuff like that. Maybe you can tell me something or whatever. How will you get information if you don't do that? If you always say, "Oh, don't go over there, don't go over there, don't go, stay over there, stay," no, you gotta have some kind of equal where your mind, that's what's wrong with a lot of us. That's where the issues come in because we let our emotions run too high. You ought to be able to control your emotions.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like I said, I appreciate your thoughts and advice, Miss Walker. It was great speaking to you, both Miss Walkers, Angie Walker, Miss Latanya
Thank
Walker.
you.
I appreciate you for having me. I gotta
Thank
run,
you.
but y'all be blessed,
All
and
right,
Oh,
bye,
I'm glad you
Miss
came
Angie.
on
thank
I just wanted to come on. I
and
didn't
take
know.
that into consideration. Y'all be easy.
you. No problem. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Y'all, I was out here, babe. I was back here knocked out. Well, Lord have mercy. Thanks everybody coming on through, honey. Chat. Y'all crazy. Hey, whew. Thanks again to the panelists, the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. Until the next live. On the way out, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I'll holler, but won't be no time soon. Bye, y'all.